hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness. I think... Oh, yeah. One of my tabs is unmuted. Excuse me. Hello. Lovely weather we're having today. How was your day for everybody? Because I had a really long day at work, but then it was all better because I came home and had a nap with my puppy. What's up? What's up? Not much. Exhausted. Oh my god, me too. I'm so happy it's Friday. Very understaffed at work today, so it was busy. Anyway, we've got stuff to do. I'm going to start out with some more menial tasks, if only because I haven't done them in a while. But prep for the Rose Festival is coming along. You can see that there's like ice skating and stuff over there. Like overall, it's just gorgeous. Here's my booth over here. I still might make a sign over here. But other than that, it's pretty much done. Just added a couple of decorations, you know, make it feel homey, and this will be a fun little activity for me to do, so I'm excited. But you can also see like some of the club setups. I think this is for Botany Club, which I saw Ezra showing around Katerina the other day. Looks like that's photography. And I showed Candaris over here. Who are you taking to the Rose Festival? I am taking no one, because it is not a requirement for the Rose Festival. Nobody, you don't need a date, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, well, this is new. What is this, Connect 4? Oh, yeah, looks like it. Oh, guess the person. But yeah, we also got like a flower field with a little maze. It's so cute. Fun. I know some people are asking other people out, but Celica is not. She would not. But yeah, look at the little friends we have over here. They're a part of the decor. This one's holding a rose. Oh, I should probably come back later and do something about this. Because, like, there's only one here. I should probably add more. Okay, that's going to be on my to-do list for today. But other than that, look pretty snazzy. In case, you know, anybody wants to come in here and... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, sing praises. And then we have this little viewing area over here. People can come over here, chat, and look at the beautiful flower field. I know, doesn't it all look amazing? Everybody did such a good job. It's so nice. Festival's coming up in 2 days, which is going to be probably enough time. Which is not going to be enough time to prep everything. I think we got it. Kruptton is very resilient, if anything. And God knows that if we don't, Rose will pull an all-nighter just trying to, you know, get it all together. Which, you know, would be fun if she and Celica were not beefing right now. It's fine, though. It's fine. We're fine. In any case, What is this? What is... They were beefing. They were so close to having a sisterly bond. Who? Celica and Rosalind? Oh my... Rosalind has never liked Celica whatsoever. That's never gonna happen, unfortunately. Her and Marjorie? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's too bad. I feel like the beef was one-sided. It was in Rose's case. Speak of the actual devil. You talk about Marjorie and Celica beefing. No. I was talking about Celica and Rose. Yeah, Celica and Rose, that beef is very one-sided. Because, like, apparently Rose hated her since the first day when... Because apparently Celica looked at her wrong, which... Oh? Well, this is new. Lady DiMartino, I've heard from Candace that you had wished to set up a time to speak with me, and I remembered our missives from weeks ago. I apologize for my lack of memory. Shall we talk? I will be around tomorrow, Friday the 27th evening. If you do not mind, Candace will need to join us for our conversation. Need to join us, but our conversation can be held in privacy. What? Why does Candace need to be there? That's odd. He has to be there? This... Huh? Professor? Maybe the professor just needs something. Do we have oxygen quill? Okay, we're missing 4, which it's not bad. I mean, I probably have... Well, I have 1 on me at least. Just so it looks less empty. I love seeing beef that is one-sided until it's not anymore. Whoopsie. What does that mean? 14699. Something doesn't seem right about this. Say nothing of this. Ask no questions. I see. 14699, negative 18. $4669. And then I'd have to keep going this way. I don't know what she might have gotten herself into. That's... For her to just give me coordinates and say to ask no questions. Well, It's not my place, I suppose. Negative 18,673. I've still got a ways to go then. Okay. Hmm. 6, 7. Fuck. Why'd I say 6, 7? I ruined it. Well, sorry, Professor. You have to die now. Because Celica is probably going to end her life afterwards. 6. Shut up, Ovek. Also, hi, Ovek. How you doing? Where is this goddamn thing? All right, Gas, we get it. I need to find the professor. Well, we're on the approach at least. Okay. 14699. I'd have to keep going north. Or, you know, this way. Unless I'm stupid. Don't answer that. What is this? Well, I think this is the spot, so whatever it is, I need to bust in. What is this? Is this blood? Professor? Okay. Doors open. Professor? 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 Professor Kruptton, what happened to you?
I said no questions. Just... damn it. I need you to take me back to the school now. I don't have... Oh, sorry. think I have adequate medical supplies here.
Apologies.
It's fine.
There's probably an
Not
exit
as
this
bad as
way.
it seems. Yes, there is.
Not as bad as it
Broke through the
seems.
wall.
You're covered in blood.
It's just one window. Way worse if I decided to run myself, though. I think I passed out there for a second. The panic's at least subsiding. Mostly.
You're giving me a lot of information, and yet no questions, huh?
Fine, one. Since we're sitting around anyway.
What happened?
Long story. Give me something simpler.
Who did this?
Don't want to say. That's attached to the long story.
I see. Regardless, you made the right choice. I'm certainly the one who can get us there most efficiently.
It's what I hoped.
All right. In that case, I hope you also don't mind me imposing that I'm going to require you to go to medbay.
You know what? Fair, I owe you that much.
Indeed. As much as I would rather not make a spectacle of this, I would expect that at least somebody else would need to know.
No, I've got this. I know first aid, I can do it on myself.
Not even the
Experiments.
headmaster.
Maybe. I'd prefer to tell him myself if were to know.
Well, then I can invite him over and you can give him the rundown.
I'm assuming that's going to be the compromise, because otherwise you'll act on your own, or...
We'll have to see. Since you won't tell me anything, I will also not tell you anything.
Fine. Experiment went wrong.
So it would seem. Though I can't fathom what kind of experiment would lead you bleeding on the floor.
There's plenty of creatures in the nether that are a little hostile, don't you think?
You're wearing diamond netherite. Most of the mobs should be, at the very least, passive unless you provoke them first. Unless that is exactly what you did, which I don't think you're stupid enough to do.
And I'll take that as an insult. Yes. Oh, sorry. The water, breath.
I figured as much.
Well, apologies for the worry.
Well, if anything, if a professor goes missing or dies, and the last person they contacted was me, that wouldn't look good on me, now would it?
Nobody would know. I want to make a scene. A scene that anything even happened, alright? I'm serious here, Celica.
Fine. But at the very least, tell the headmaster. And if you don't, I'll tell him myself.
Drive a hard bargain.
I hardly think it's a bargain at all. We're not bartering. I'm telling you.
I'm buying your silence in some way.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's something you can buy.
Well, that makes things difficult.
There are certain scenarios where I won't say anything. However, if you were to get injured or die, at the very least, it would be troublesome.
It looks worse than it is. Even a small amount of blood loss can get you losing consciousness.
I would
That's
hardly call
basically
what I
what
saw a
happened.
small amount.
Fair point.
At the very least, you must understand that I am a busy woman.
How about that? I explain when I am of sound mind.
Indeed you will. In fact, we should be quite grateful that there's not many people about.
Very much so.
What was that place?
My lab. I can give you a proper tour in a different time.
Perhaps when you've cleaned it.
Hardly in a state to be hosting guests, isn't it? Apologies for that.
You're not in a state to be hosting guests. Don't kid yourself.
Harsh.
I'll be putting you down for a moment. Sit down. I'd meant to save this, but you take it.
So, unfortunately, the void burns are not really letting this heal properly through healing potions.
I
They
see.
almost provide a barrier.
Allow me to take a better look. Well, the wounds themselves aren't large, but they do seem to have been punctured quite deeply. At the very least, if you lost this much blood, you probably got dangerously close to an artery.
Likely. Likely a vein, at least.
Indeed.
The bandages around. You have kelp?
Kelp. Ah, I do have my engineering backpack on me.
You could keep on this for me. Right, no, it has to be fresh.
I see. I know where I can get some.
Would you please?
I'll return in a moment.
Very well, thank you.
There you are.
Alright,
There you are.
keep pressure on this for me.
I can. Sir, what have you gotten yourself into?
You know me.
If you're going to be getting into something dangerous, do at least take the proper precautions necessary. Are these... I almost can't tell if it's a bite or a gash. Piglins and pigmen carry swords. A gash would have been burns.
Please, Celica.
Hmm?
Please.
You wished for me to leave when you're in this state.
I've got it from here.
Very well.
I think from a closer inspection you can clearly tell it's not as bad as it looks.
Still,
Celica.
I don't like that you're hurt.
Missive you if I need to, alright? Just keep an eye on your missives.
Very well. She did not wish for you to know that she was there. However, she didn't plan on telling anyone, so... Would you happen to have any idea what happened to her? Lord Leonidas?
No.
I see.
I do not have a clue.
I see. Well, she's alive and breathing. Can have that solace at least.
Indeed. Thank you for helping her.
Of course. It would have been quite troublesome if she had passed where she did.
So, a gash or a bite,
Something of the sort. At the very least, it must have burst a vein. The blood loss was quite significant from what I saw.
And where did you find her?
She was quite a ways away, in the middle of the forest. Do you believe I should report this to the headmaster? Because frankly, I know that she likely won't herself.
No. If she needs something, she can... Well, she always has me for potions.
I see. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Are you busy at the moment?
No, all I was doing in there was writing, honestly.
I see. Where had you seen us? The library?
Hmm?
Where had you seen us from?
Oh, I slept in the med bay, so I just woke up and was writing.
Ah,
So I was just already there when you both came in.
I see. Well, I have other matters to attend to at the moment, but if you're not busy later, I may
I
come to
will
regret.
try to keep my schedule open.
I see. I may regret this, but I do wish to still try those potions.
Well, I'm always accepting more volunteers.
I see. His Highness was a bit of a handful, but suffice to say, I'm still quite curious.
Well, hopefully his drastic side effects was due to the adjustments I had made to his potions. I will simply not make those adjustments for vampires going forward.
I see. Regardless, if you do have a moment later, then I say we do it. Alright.
Very well.
I'll have to go now, but we'll speak later. What was that? That was... First, what was she doing in that lab that far in the nether? Far away from any possible water or... Unless it's the blood conduit she had mentioned earlier. Just what was she doing? It's... Oh, right. Rules against the corridors. Not to mention what made that wound. It looked like some sort of gash or a puncture. It wasn't good. All right. So now after that, I'm gonna take a really quick break, but I'll be right back. So don't y'all worry your pretty little heads. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I returned. Excuse me. Whew. Now that we're all refreshed and ready. For now, I do kind of want to go back to the church just to... I don't know, maybe I'll decorate it a little bit more. Because obviously Professor Kruptton doesn't want my help. And if she did... Thank you, Lily. But yeah, no, if she wanted my help, she would have asked for my help, you know? It's fine, it's fine. I get it, I'm chopped liver. I'm going to... I don't know, eat my pants. That seems like a logical and natural reaction to the situation. Mother won't tell me anything. It's like when your relative dies and your parent is just like, oh, well, they're in a better place. It's like, you as a child have no concept of what death is. Like, what are we doing here? Don't think it is, but you can try anyway. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody will... Maybe I should... Who put a copper rod there? Is that... Your
Good
Highness?
evening.
Good evening. Is it bad for me to admit that I didn't think you were a devout man?
Well, you wouldn't be incorrect.
I see.
Are you yourself a devout woman?
I suppose I'm not sure.
Perhaps you'll agree on my terminology then.
Which is?
Feel I'm more so a lizard believer was the term that I believe I gave myself as a child. Only prey in the eye of the storm. I don't think the old blood, I don't think near anything for the blood that graces my lips day by day. I don't pray and thank and appreciate every night that I'm able to close my eyes in a safe bed with a roof over me. Yet, when the walls shake and the windows are clouded by thick, dense layers of snow, that's when I suppose I have the nerve to call upon something, anything.
Nothing more devout than a dying man, I suppose.
Poetic.
I suppose I can't say that I eternally live in fear of a higher being. I do not know if there is one or not. I think rather I live in fear that there isn't one. That we are just cosmic coincidences, I suppose. Here for nothing.
I suppose that is the bit that always frightened me. Perhaps less so now, but being read and told these stories as a child, I always took it in that more literal sense that we're not here as a blessing, we're here as a coin toss. Cosmic coincidence. Excuse me. Cosmic coincidence, as you put it. And so yet, why is it that you're the one building a chapel and I'm the one sitting in it?
I suppose. Well,
I wonder if even relying on structure like this, relying on the tradition of simply clasping my hands and closing my eyes, I wonder if that makes me as bad as the next person. Perhaps we are all the same, perhaps not.
well, I don't think it's an illogical thing to believe in what you can see, hear, feel. But I suppose that there's always a hope that there is something out there, even if it is simply a force of nature. Then again, I've spent too many nights with unanswered prayers, so I suppose I cannot say.
I feel I frequently hear it stated as things work out in ways you may not expect. Your prayers never truly go unanswered, just not answered in perhaps the way you would like.
I see. Then I suppose what good is it that you're here? Why do you stand here, not in an office or a library? Does this place bring you peace?
I'd say I'm sure. I do know that there's a chapel at home. Much smaller than this, but well, not a favorite per se. It was a place that, in hard times, I found myself primarily when it was emptier. Usually, of course, staffed by people shocked to see a prince sitting in their midst, but yes, a sense of quiet, a sense of peace. I believe that there's power in anything that can dress people well and make them follow any sort of code of honor. Worship is a very, very strong thing to have. Community, when used right, is immensely powerful. Being able to tell someone to jump, have them jump, is one thing. Being able to command a room, sing, to join you in spoken word, to sit in idle silence. Well, I may not fully understand, may not, I suppose, follow to the direction or suggestion that there is some higher power that put us here. I think it's a very good demonstration of what we should be. Our respect. Again, being able to show well-dressed, timely. Being able to sit still for however long may be needed. It's always interested me.
Indeed. I made this place so grand, and yet, funny enough, the only time I've ever felt connected to the old blood is in the places where it feels it is abandoned. While I agree that community is a good thing, coming together for worship, praise, it ultimately means nothing if we cannot find that same, I suppose, reverence in our fellow man. It is one thing to be good for fear of a higher power, and it is another thing entirely to be good for the sake of it.
Precisely.
Were you writing something?
Indeed. The source of the storm.
Which would be?
A document, if you have any spare books and quills, actually, I was meaning to request. Need to make a few copies of this. It's a document.
You are in luck. I did just refill the books back at the dorm.
You have 3?
I believe I should. Allow me to check if there's no writing.
Of course.
This one does have writing, but... unfortunately, it would seem I only have 2.
Very well. I suppose I had high expectations coming here. Both on myself and for myself. The gravity wasn't lost on me that we're competing for a crown, a position that is bigger than anything that anyone could fathom.
Indeed we are.
With gravity like that fair play is a base requirement. I believe that in terms of justice, you have to have reasonable doubt. Because it can be compared to items like that. Other courts, other kingdoms even. With the idea that someone can be put to outright death. I believe it's flawed, is it not? To make a final punishment, you should have to require perfect justice. But there's no way you can ever confirm that you have an exact, I suppose, answer.
I suppose. Though, one can call it justice. One can call it the easy way out. One can call it mercy.
Very
It truly
true.
depends who you ask.
So then, in a competition for the crown that has been above us our entire lives and generations before, a position that no one could ever seek to strive for, a position with shoes far too big to fill. Is it not a similar case Should it not be secured in the exact same possible ways? Should we not be taking every safeguard, ensuring every unbiased party, laying out exact rules and regulations, and not issuing them halfway through?
I see. Are you
That is
suggesting...
the concern, yes.
Are you suggesting we attempt to form alliances?
It's the other storm yet to come, but no, today is different. Today is a matter of, I suppose, claiming what's ours. If Thorn wanted to use this academy, this year of our lives, to form a leader capable of taking on the crown, I believe that he has done a wonderful job, at least in my case.
And is that said in truth or in sarcasm?
In truth.
I see.
A leader needs to be ready to face the forces bigger than themselves. Without fear, without hesitation, without a tremor in the voice. It's a tall order for any man.
I cannot say that I understand where this is going, Your Highness. Your language is quite ominous.
I don't believe our court has been given the fair shot. I think that we've had losses. We have court members working against us. We have court members that, my understanding, left as soon as they arrived. We're missing court members, my heirs namely. Nowhere along the way were we given a fair shot. In situations, cases against our court, the other side has been favored and picked every single time. So in a competition to take the kingdom's crown, how does it fare to disenfranchise a court? Not the right word, but to ask for the royalty to step away, your ruling prince, your crown duchess, your soul, your high chancellor, to step away for a year. Meanwhile, perhaps the results are already set, already arranged, requested. Perhaps there's some variance, but you know who is going to win and who is going to lose. I don't think it fares well at all.
Then what are you suggesting? As I said, we're playing a game where no one knows the rules except for the headmaster himself.
Precisely. Suppose I intend to set the rules.
And how do you intend
Or
to do that?
at least if there's not rules that I can gain clarity on, add my own.
So, does that mean you've decided to stop playing fair?
Suppose it's a matter of playing on the same field as everybody else has been. I don't think that it is fair by any means to start cheating, to delay your points, to hide your points, to perhaps try and buddy up with the professors to gain yourself more. However, I believe that everything is an opportunity. I'm simply taking the one that was presented to me here.
I see. And yet you're still keeping it close to your chest.
Indeed I am.
And I take it you do not wish to enlighten me? At least not yet.
No, not yet. You'll join me.
Of course.
We have a meeting with the headmaster to attend.
Do remember your umbrella.
Of course.
I don't like this one bit. What does he gain from hiding what he's planning? If I may ask, Your Highness,
Yes,
do you not trust me?
I trust you, yes.
Then why keep what you're planning hidden?
I believe that it has potential ramifications outside of the scope of this academy.
Is that
I trust
so?
you on a friendly level. I trust you on a level as my acting advisor. It does have a limit, a range. Once I can be sure that it isn't going to affect things at home, once I can be sure that we're not in graver danger as a result of this, I'll relay.
I see.
Need to grab another book or two if you'll see if you can gather any knights.
I will see. So it would seem that we don't have any knights at the moment. Oh, that's fun.
Any luck?
No. I have seen Lady Rosalind around, however. Unfortunately, all of our knights seem to be elsewhere.
Very well. Perhaps then...
I don't like this one bit. May I at least be informed if this meeting with the headmaster is in relation to the storm that you are mentioning?
Indeed it is.
I see.
You'll be an attending witness. I wish for your conversation to be kept between myself and the headmaster, but you are there as a... Yes, attending witness. I'd like you to, at the end, you will sign one of these. A pure copy.
I see.
You'll be there to verify that, again, there is no foul play, there's no...
An alibi.
Someone else to back that this happened.
I see. I'm still not liking this. This is not good. Me too, Dodd. This is not good.
Do you know any other knights?
In our court or outside?
Outside.
I believe...
Finn is
Finn.
preoccupied. Leonidas hasn't replied yet. Any others?
I am trying to recall if Lady Luciala is one.
I believe Luciala might also be busy.
I see.
Truly unfortunate.
So it would seem.
You meditate.
Do I meditate? I have no need to.
Truly?
I mean, I don't put my fingers together and chant Om into the wind.
You do know there's more to meditating than just interlacing fingers and chanting Om to the wind.
Perhaps.
More of
I've never
whatever you
tried
make of
another
it.
way. Unless you would count
I see.
sleep.
Sure.
If sleep counts as meditation, then I suppose.
In a sense.
I literally can't, guys.
One moment. I'm going to... So Leonidas and Finn are working together at the moment on a current job. I'm going to direct them to miss a view as, again, you'll be a sitting, listening, witnessing party. Should they miss a view, direct them to stand guard outside of the tower.
I see. I will do so. Oh god, I'm scared shitless. Genuinely, I have no idea what he's doing.
How are you feeling?
I am unsure what to feel.
Good answer. If it brings you any relief, at least on my end, I don't see this going poorly. Or at least in any way that we should need them.
Is there any
At the
anxiety
discretion.
about retaliation?
Certainly. That's why you put a clause for it.
I genuinely do not know what's going on.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hope I'm not ending your meeting early.
Oh
no,
no.
he forced me out. He hates me.
Okay.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Don't speak about your father like that.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You've sired a child.
No,
he has your eye.
adoption. He's adopted.
Oh. He
No, I
didn't-
mean the missing
Good
one.
job.
He has your eye.
Oh. Give it back.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can see again. You knew it was that easy.
Either way.
Oh joy, wondrous day.
Shall we?
I'm so happy. Yes, we shall.
Celica's joining just to sit in on it.
Ignore the missing elevator. If it does reappear, it just does that sometimes.
Fair enough.
It's magical.
Magic is a way to describe it. Let me create it.
This lighting is so fucking ominous. I don't like this.
Here I go, making
So-
my own.
Apologies.
Wanted to check back in on court standing.
Mhm.
I know our last meeting had some matters that needed perhaps further investigation. And we had some thoughts on
Can't
Violet
be an Ezra
Vendetta.
apologist at this moment. I've
Swearing
never
full
been an
name, of
Ezra
course.
apologist. I have been Ezra fucking
It's a very long name.
up.
Mouthful as well.
What specifically are you wanting to talk about?
I suppose if anything has changed on that situation?
Not currently. There has been a few more critical things I've had to be paying attention to recently, so I've not had time to go through my documents and find the exact requirements. However, I have sent a letter to your father, just reaching out and asking about the Viscount situation back at home and seeing if it would be possible to get in touch with their tutors.
Of course. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
I did some light investigation of my own following our meeting.
Mhm.
I know I had my holds on the situation regarding Vicki.
Yes.
Something I suppose didn't strike me right with how sudden it appeared.
Yes, I will say I have tried to reach out to her and have gotten no response, though
You
admittedly
sent her
that is
home,
not a
correct?
surprise. Yes, I have sent letters back to her house, and I have yet to hear anything back. Though again, not a surprise considering she or her family did not respond to the invitation to the school.
I will say, Max's
see.
voice has gotten deeper.
I had my
Yeah.
curiosities on overall, I suppose, her attendance or, again, response. The first thing we checked in a matter for
we're so cooked, aren't we?
was her safety mailbox. We found the following inside of it. We found the Nether rules, her permit to the Nether to transport to Kingdom Building, an invite to the Lunar New Year, an invite to the Valentine's Day event hosted by the Fellfolk, and a horse overview book. To my understanding, she arrived the 5th of January. The horse book would have come out sometime in January, Valentine's someday, or somewhere early February, Lunar New Year's early February. The Nether Kingdom Building permission was January, and the Nether rules were back in December. And I believe, yes, you said that she was suspended the 9th of March.
Yes. Oh, you have to remember the day.
All fine. My concern is I cannot find anyone, vampires, sea monsters, fellfolk, demon. I cannot find anyone that has ever seen or knows of Vicki.
Mhm.
There were a few that were there on her first day that knew her there, but past that,
What is happening?
no one seems to know much of her. I believe her invites are perhaps just from a student list.
I see.
And given she didn't touch her mail ever, never appeared at any events, classes, anything, matter of fact, and I cannot find any singular witness to her showing up, I don't believe that she stayed in attendance.
Mhm.
I believe that she arrived the 5th of January and perhaps left before even her first mailing came through. We also did a sweep of her room. Entirely empty, untouched. It is as it was in November before she arrived. I understand that she was suspended. I understand that she was not around often, but I would be more than surprised if she left it without a single trace of life. I don't even know if she ever reached it there. I don't know if she ever even got to her room.
I know she was inside her dormitory on the first day. I cannot say for certain if she was inside it any other time. I do not go into the student dormitories. Or,
I
well,
appreciate the
dorm rooms.
respect to privacy.
Mhm.
But that brings me the curiosity as to how or where or why she would have garnered any of this supposed hatred, this alleged despisal of me. Or where she would have learned of the raccoon incident that struck our dorms, where she would have gained a distaste for Cinderloon. Or how you would have run into her on the 9th of March.
I was around very early in the day, which is quite typical for me, as I tend to get most of my work done when the students are either sleeping or out and about.
Quite typical for
I-
many.
I had run into her twice. The first time she was speaking to me about some issues that she heard, namely the raccoon incident. She said she had spoken with someone and heard about it and was wondering if that was like a typical occurrence in the school. I suppose more of a concern for safety. I informed her that it was not, and it was a one-time situation, and it had since been dealt with by yourself and Cassian.
And
then the
yourself,
next
as I
day-
believe you overruled part of the decision.
Yes.
This is
And
new
then
to me.
she said
I
that
didn't
she
even hear that
spoke
Vicki
with
was
someone.
suspended.
I have reasons to believe that it was Violet. About people having issues with the prince. Hence why I've reason to believe it was Violet. I have not seen Violet to speak with her about this. I've been trying to get any form of conversation with her, but it seems she is away when I am here or I'm busy when she is here. So I cannot 100% say it was Violet, but obviously we both know the issues that she has had with the court. I cannot find anyone else who would, I suppose, slander your name in any way.
Of course.
Mhm.
Well, I believe in justice, you need logic, reasoning. What is lined up for me is that Violet, I would say with certainty, was behind the forgery of the Helios book.
Mhm. That's another thing that I've been trying to speak with her about.
And I would state that the reasonings that she would have for sharing a book as, well, mean-spirited, pointless as that, is hatred for myself, Court, and Everthorn as a whole. This is the traits that you put on Vicki, however, when you described her to me and described your conversation with her. You said
I
that
will
Vicki spoke about hating the court, hating me, hating the school, hating Syndrome.
Dad once again becoming an
Yes,
Ezra
that was the
defender.
conversation we had after she had said to me that she had done
Revert
it.
back to monkey.
Though
I don't think you're
will
being
add,
truthful with me.
You are more than fine to believe that, though I will add you had mentioned that you do not believe that Violet likes yourself. That I do believe is true. Does not like the court or Everthorn.
Certainly.
I do not believe is true.
It just is a bit confusing to me then that Vicki, a student that no one can vouch seeing, despite she's supposedly had conversations with multiple people, is being suspended without any meeting, any conversation. No one even sees her go.
Can't help it.
For
I know.
reasons that
I
for
know.
reasons and
It's
traits that
ominous.
perfectly describe Violet,
I'm scared.
who has
dude.
also committed
I'm
a
so scared.
similar act of rebellion against our court, trying to frame us to look bad. It may be more circumstantial, but I believe that more points to Violet having done this.
Mhm. And while I can understand why that is a conclusion that you would come to, that is not what the evidence said. That is not what Vicki had said to me. Maybe it was someone using a polyjuice potion. I do not know.
So who's
But what
covering
I
for
do
Violet?
know-
Is it Vicki or is it you? I would like to establish that for the record before we go forward.
I am not covering for Violet. Matter of fact, Violet has been a major pain, thorn in my side, more than she has been for you.
Thorn in his side. Get
I have
it?
spoken with Violet on multiple occasions.
Get it because his last name is.
There is
Okay, I'm shutting up.
absolutely in no scenario where I would sit here and try to blame another student for the actions of
Dude,
another.
I'm like shitting myself right now. I'm
Truthfully,
not
the
informed
fact
of
that
any
you are
of this. Like out of character,
Saying that I
don't-
would is rather offensive.
I what's going
And
on?
need I remind you that I am giving so many special passes to Court Bloodwin. Do you truly think that I would let someone in the school if they are trying to sabotage? Violet is upset. That is her own thing. I am dealing with it. If she does not get her act together, she will be dealt with. She will be suspended. She will be expelled. But to insinuate that I would blame another student for something that I know another student did is insulting. I've been lenient with you. I've let you not attend classes. I've let the vampires get away so many times not attending classes. I have given you points for things that, quite truthfully, you did not deserve points for. I gave Rosalind 20 points for making a pact. Because I want your court to do good. I want this court to win. I'm doing everything in my power to help. Because you're at a disadvantage of people not attending classes. And you are sitting here and insulting me, insulting my character. How do you anticipate that will go for you?
So why is it that in every other incident that's come up, incidents that are far worse than graffiti, putting crude drawings of raccoons across a dorm, why is it that incidents like that are not punished. They are left up to the discrepancy of those bothered. But graffiti is the incident where you have to immediately send a student home.
It was not the graffiti, it was the bullying. It was specifically made to target you. Whatever it was, whoever it was, I do not care. It was made specifically against another student. To cause harm
I care
to another
because
student.
I am truly not convinced. I don't think anyone would be convinced with the evidence at hand that this is Vicki. You are slandering her name, an innocent name in my eyes.
Then let it be
And the
innocent in
only
your
reason
eyes,
that I
Ra.
can come up with that. I simply would like the truth with Violet. You say she's been a bigger pain for you.
I think I'm gonna die here.
Why might
Correct.
that be?
I'm just gonna die.
Because
Let's
I'm
just
the one
die,
who's constantly
guys.
having to deal with her because
Fuck me.
she does not want to go to you for whatever reason.
So when she is, as you put it, bullying, when she is going against me, slandering my name, making my court look foolish, you confessed that she said she is actively trying to lose us points. Why is she not being instantly sent home? Why is it only then that it is, once I push, something that you have to give a note for?
Because it was not as... What Violet is doing is not as severe as breaking into another dormitory. Putting quite literally almost, not even almost, 235 paintings of raccoons.
For someone that hasn't been around, unless
Oh
Okay.
my god. Celica
she doesn't have
deserves
any
a
activity at
cigarette.
Kingdom Building.
Celica
Her
deserves
dorm room
a cigarette
is
right
completely
now.
clean. The same as it
Oh.
was in November. The same as it was when she arrived. She hasn't been cooped up in her room. She hasn't been cooped up at Kingdom Building. I don't believe she has been here, Headmaster.
I have seen her with my own eyes.
Your
I
own
do not
eyes, you only
know
got
what
one
she
of
does in her
them.
free time.
You only have one.
Maybe she doesn't collect stuff in her dormitory.
you're
I don't know
blind.
what's in the students' dormitories. You could come to me and say Celica has absolutely nothing in her dormitories to say that she's been there. And I would have no reason but to believe you. Because I do not go into their dormitories to see if they're actively doing things. I
I'm
frequent
not
the
trying to
Kingdom Building
confirm whether or
areas.
not you have checked her dormitory. I'm saying it's empty. I'm saying she hasn't been here.
And you could be lying. The matter of fact is, you do not know who Vicki is. I do. I have spoken with her in person on multiple occasions now. I have spoken with her family. I have briefly known her family for some time. I had been in contact with them prior to inviting her to the academy, hence why she was invited to the academy. Unfortunately, there was no response with that, but I have spoken with them.
Oh god, what is happening?
While you may want to believe that there is good in everyone in your court, there are people in your court who have done terrible things that I am letting slide because it is not affecting another court. This is the first time I have penalized Court Bloodwin. And it is something that has been dealt with. Vicki, maybe being Violet, whatever, isn't going to change anything because she would still only be suspended for 2 weeks if it was Violet.
But you're still putting, again, slander
Do you
on
know who she
an
is?
innocent name. Vicky?
Yes, do you know anything
Yes, I was there the
about
day
her?
she arrived.
Okay, but did you know anything about her before?
Vaguely. I don't think
Exactly.
that matters.
It does matter because you are trying to insinuate that I am blaming someone innocent when said person told me to my face that it was her.
Do you have any documentation on this?
No, unfortunately, I do not record any conversation I have with students. I do not take photos when I am telling students off for breaking into a dormitory, placing 235 paintings, and trying to frame their heir. While also actually trying to frame one of my friends. I have spoken with Saif. Saif has outwardly said to me that he would not do that, he would never do that, and he has no issues with Court Cinderlun. Even taking points, by the way. Violet isn't losing the court any points. I've spoken to all the professors. She isn't going to be getting what she wants. I've spoken with Violet. She has calmed down. And if she acts out again, it will be immediate expulsion. Sorry.
This is so painful to watch.
You are welcome to believe what you want. I cannot force you to believe that Vicki came to me.
She
We
can't.
spoke briefly about you.
He told her not to speak.
She wasn't happy with what she was hearing. The next day, I'd come. Riley had spoken to me about seeing the things in the, seeing the raccoons in the dormitory. I asked her to take photos for me. She had took the photos. I went then to speak with Vicki. Me and Vicki talked about it. We decided that she would be suspended, but there would be nothing taken from the court.
What do I even do in this scenario? This is not putting us in good standing.
I cannot force you to
Arguing
believe
with
anything,
him.
but I'm telling you what happened. It is up to you, whatever you believe.
You can't convince me. And with the evidence that is outlaid, there's no documentation on any of your conversations with Vicki. No meeting logs, nothing.
I have no meeting logs of the conversation that I had with you about Cinder. I have no meeting logs of the conversation I had with Cassian about Cinder.
Perhaps a problem I would look into. But that means if this is to leave the bounds of Everthorn, if this goes home to Bloodwyn, if this becomes a domestic issue, that you requested multiple members of our court, the prince himself, to step away from the kingdom for a year, immediately had him disqualified, knowing you didn't send heirs with him. How does that look? When we're in a competition for the crown, to rule over the entire kingdom, and from the very first day, before we even arrived, you knew that our court was disqualified.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. It doesn't matter if we're right or wrong in this
Disqualified.
scenario.
I assumed that you would be picking people prior.
And
I
none of
admit
this
that
was
was-
relayed.
No, it was
How does
something
that
that I
look
thought would...
at home, when you are taking out a key integral part of the hierarchy?
How does it look at home that someone in your court attacked another student and almost killed her?
That's a matter we handle at home if it needs to be. Otherwise, we are
How do
under
you think
your
that looks
protection
to
and
other
your care.
courts?
I don't think well. I think that is your job to handle punitively.
Is that my job?
We are under your protection and care. If someone's getting attacked, then
Ezra,
that
how
is
old are
yours to
you?
handle, is it not? 22.
You're 22 years old. I am not here to babysit the students. I cannot sit there every day and watch over every student every single moment of the day and make sure that they are following the school rules. I know for a matter of fact that multiple people in your court have broken the rules, and I have done nothing about it because it isn't that
I'm not
severe of a
asking you
break.
to do that. I'm asking
No,
you
I
to
know
handle
you are
things
not,
fairly.
but you are insinuating. You are not even insinuating, you are threatening me with going back to your court and saying things. You don't think your father knows? You don't think your father was aware that you were being sent here with no heirs? He knew the requirements. That
I
was
believe
all
during our
included in the
previous
letter.
conversation, you said that you did not include requirements.
He knew that there had to be heirs. I didn't specify.
You specified, give me a list of people, to which you clarified that you combed through this list of people,
Yes, I looked back
did
at my
background checks,
letters that I had sent
and
and
then
I had found
selected
that I
a certain
had
few.
mentioned heirs. Because I
May I see
realized
these
that
letters?
if... No. Why? Okay. I realized
proof.
that if I
I
had
want
given you a disadvantage,
Definitive.
that was on me. And I was going to at least try to make up to it in point value. I was going to be willing to bring Court Bloodwyn up to the same par that all of the other courts were in. I'd look back in my letter that I'd sent out to all of the Thorn Concord leaders. I'd said that I was opening the school. I said what the school was for. I said that it would consist of the courts needing the head heir, any heirs they wish to send, and a list of students that they would recommend.
I don't know. He
a
wants
list
to
of
seem
people
like
that
a
they
big
recommend.
boy. I don't know. This shit
It
is
is on
stressing me
yes,
out.
for not combing through it a bit more and checking to make sure that your heirs were brought along. And for that, I will be giving a point value that I think makes up for that, to at least bring you some way up to par with the other courts. As yes, it is my fault that you are at this disadvantage, and I'm very sorry for that. But I do not like the insinuation that
He is a big boy now. He shouldn't be
you
doing
need
this shit.
proof of these things.
I
understand that, yes, it can be hard to trust what I say after I have wronged you. But it is a matter of privacy. I cannot go around showing my private letters to students.
I'm not asking for open access, I'm simply asking for evidence.
And I can show you that evidence at a later
it's
date
coming
when I'm
to-
able to look true.
Punitive measures, we have to have definitive proof. I don't have definitive proof that Cinder stepped in my dorm, and so we're not able to properly punish him for breaking and entering into our dorm because there's no evidence that he was the one that tied the raccoons. That was what
No,
you
there's
put
evidence
forward.
that he tied the raccoons, but there's no evidence. Now, this was according to Castiel. This is not my ruling. I can't say I fully
what am
agree
I
with
even
it.
here
I
for if he
agreed
won't
with
even
you
tell
on the
me
day
this
that I
shit?
do think it looked like he went into the dorms. This is Castiel.
Why?
Castiel said there was no way
Am
to
I-
prove that he went
am
into
I
the
chopped
dorms, and
liver
Cinder was adamant
here?
that he didn't.
Like,
Points were taken.
I,
Yourself and Cassian came to an agreement.
this is painful. This is so painful.
That is out of my hands.
I don't know. Why is he doing this?
As much as I would have loved to give a punishment.
What is
for
going on? I
trespassing,
wish I knew,
cannot.
Celestia. I wish I knew.
Though I do have questions about some things that Cinder does. I cannot punish a student for being strange.
Certainly not.
I can look more into the Vicki situation.
He was keeping it secret.
I can see if
from
I can
me,
find it as polyjuice.
Because what? I would talk him out of it?
Because as
'Cause I do
it has
the
recently
rational
come to light,
thing
students have
and talk
far
him
too
out of
easy
it?
access to that.
This is.
I will be speaking with Violet. If she admits anything to me, she will be immediately expelled. If she does not admit to, I suppose, the raccoon incident, but I have reason, well, I have full reason to believe that she forged the Sive document, she will be suspended for 2 weeks.
Can I just like go into my? I need my
To
soundboard.
clarify briefly, the prior meeting you said that the next incident with Violet would result in expulsion. I asked for it in writing as to have something to fall back on.
Mhm.
You wrote suspension. Earlier you mentioned expulsion again, and
Did
you're
I say
now bringing
suspension?
it to 2 weeks suspension again.
That would be because it was a prior incident, not a new one. However, I can rewrite that book. I thought I wrote expulsion. I do not have a...
From what I'm gathering, we're both in agreement on a point adjustment and Violet's expulsion, no?
Not expulsion if she admits to the forgery, however, 2 week suspension.
Just fucking-
I do not have a free book and quill on me.
Did y'all hear that? Was that funny?
You would not happen to have one, do you?
I do not.
Celica, do you have one?
Have what?
Book and quill, an empty one.
I do not have an empty one. I gave all of my empty ones to you.
I see. Well, I will adjust that book. For any instances going forward from our last conversation, she will be expelled. I'll be speaking to her about that. I know the one thing that she does not wish to happen is to be expelled. So ideally,
Did you guys
will
hear
cause her
the
to calm
little
down.
buzzer noise? That was the hope.
if not, again, expulsion.
Unfortunately, with how things are shaping, I have a
I don't know what this
different
guy's doing.
solution in mind.
Go ahead.
No,
To
no.
put this matter to rest, especially with
What is he doing?
this conversation, it seems we have two very differing ideas on the matter of Vicki, the matter of Violet, court behavior,
What is happening?
and how things may result.
Professor, help me! Headmaster!
Writing to my father, he didn't mention any communication with you or Everthorn. From my understanding, besides, well, I can't say for certain.
What is
The
happening?
letter may not have arrived then.
I see.
I only had time to send it about 2 days ago.
Okay, so we did hear the buzzer.
I do know
Okay,
that
was
the different origins have
I don't.
their own alliances here at Everthorn. I believe that relations scale back at home.
Admittedly,
And
I'm
no, to
not sure.
correct
What
what
is
you'd said earlier, I
happening?
don't wish to threaten you.
Guys.
I think that would be foolish, even for me. Nonetheless, I am a man of logic and realism. I don't know what my father would call for. I don't know how the other courts would take it. But if I am to personally withdraw, if the competition is not shaping up to be the fair competition that it would need to be, I believe that it's only fair we consider possibilities. That said, I've drafted a contract. I will admit, it's
I think he's going manic. I think that genuinely he must be at a psychotic break.
aimed in the sense of my belief, where to every piece of evidence that I'm seeing, it appears sabotaging our court, disadvantaging our court, sending us without heirs. Everything stacks, unfortunately, against you, whether that is true or not. I don't believe that coincidence scales to this degree. Contract outlines a few demands, requirements. The first being Violet's immediate expulsion. A choice, I suppose, in keeping the competition fair while also catching us back up on lost points. Of either 400 points, lump sum direct to us, or a permanent
400.
1.25 modifier, multiplier. Third, a formal apology to Vicki and her family. And fourth, 3 guaranteed positions.
What? Huh? What's going
Give me
on?
the contract?
What's going on? Huh?
Sure.
What is? I can't.
I'm going to say straight off the bat, I'm not going to sign it how is.
What?
To read through for all of us.
What? What?
This contract signed today, the 27th of March 2026, sets to resolve the conflict between the local populace of Court Bloodwyn and the administration of Everthorn Academy. Prince Fioraventes, hereafter PF, believes that the Academy's headmaster, Phelan Thorn, hereafter FT,
Attempted
has been actively
regicide!
planning for and attempting to sabotage Bloodwyn's efforts towards the Academy's goal of competition for the crown. This includes court favoritism, double standards, framing, defamation, extortion,
Did he
and attempted
seriously do
regicide.
this without thinking?
That being
What?
myself.
What?
The requirements of resolution to follow are non-negotiable, immediately binding, and irreversible once signed.
What?
1. Permanent removal. As the student responsible for many recent incidents putting the court
What
in a
if-
negative
what
light,
is happening?
and the student currently
What
being
is
covered
happening?
by
I
Phelan
don't
Thorn,
know.
Violet Vendetta is to be permanently removed from Everthorn
Help,
Academy's
help.
enrollment.
I want out.
Under
I
this
want
removal,
out.
she is not to be within 5,000 meters of the school grounds. This removal is with the condition that Prince Fioraventes will not pursue any punishment in Bloodwyn's home territory for incidents that may have arisen as a result of Academy conditions or any possible influence from Phelan Thorn. This permanent expulsion is to be issued and executed by the morning of March 29th, 2026. Violet Vendetto is not to be warned or told in any fashion before her removal in order to prevent any further damage being done to Court Bloodwin's reputation. Any
Yeah,
attempt
Dawn,
to
what
keep
is your
Violet
silly
Vendetto
doing?
anywhere near
This is
Everthorn or
beginning to
prolong her
look
removal will
lot
be
less
considered
silly.
retaliatory.
This isn't very funny. I'm not
2.
laughing.
Restitution. As any charge pointed at Vicki Strudel is without evidence and probable process, it is imperative
What
to undo
is
and
going
rectify
on?
the damage done upon her name. Phelan Thorne is to write a letter of apology to Vicki Strudel and her family no later than April 3rd of 2026. A copy of this letter is to be delivered to Prince Fioravente, who will then verify the receipt of the letter to all verified parties, or intended
This is
parties.
crazy.
Any attempt to avoid clearing Vicki's
Genuinely, I
name and
think
making
he's
amends
lost
will
his
be
mind.
considered retaliatory. 3. Point adjustment to correct the bias afflicting Court Bloodwin from November 8th, 2025 to March 26th of 2026. The following 2 options are presented on the next page. 400 points added to Bloodwin's total, or a permanent 1.25x point
Yeah, I
multiplier
think
for Bloodwin.
Clearly, he was dropped on his head as
Phelan
a
Thorne is to
child.
mark an X on the
'Cause, like, how
preferred
do you
option.
grow up-
Both are presented
this-
in good faith
the
with the hope that it sets Court
entitlement
Bloodwin to a
in
fair
this
total in light of internal
is
and external
crazy.
sabotage against them. If the 400-point option is selected, they must be credited to Court Bloodwin in full by April 17th, 2026. These points are to be isolated and unrelated from standard point gains. If the multiplier option is selected, it shall apply retroactively to current Bloodwin totals and universally to all future Bloodwin point gains for the duration of the crown competition. Prince Fioravente
What is
retains the right to
happening?
apply this multiplier to any similar competition should foul play arrive. Any attempt to invalidate this requirement will be considered retaliatory.
Yeah, no.
For
Bloodwin's
guaranteed
fucked.
position.
We're so fucked.
In the event that Bloodwin does not win the competition, 3 positions must be guaranteed for Prince Fioravente's first selection, superseding the winner's choice. Prince Fioravente wishes to guarantee that Phelan Thorne's potential malicious choices do not endanger
We're
anyone
fucked.
sent to the
We're
Academy with
fucked.
higher
That's
expectations
it.
than were ever
Let's-
realistic under
well,
the rule of competition.
That's season 3, guys. That's a wrap.
It
See
is
you later.
Prince Fioravente's duty in this case to make educated and well-intentioned choices for each position. It is Phelan Thorne's duty to set his wrongs against Court Bloodwin right.
This
Any
is
attempt to falsify or overrule
crazy.
these positions will be considered retaliatory. 5. Retaliatory
Does he not
action.
Is
Should
it
Prince
because he's
Fioravente
been
deem
in
any
a
of
position
Phelan
of
Thorne's
authority his
action following
entire
the
life that he
signing
just
of this
believes this is a
document
normal
as
thing to demand?
retaliatory, defined here as an action to manipulate, escape, or invalidate any words in this document, or interpret them in bad faith. 200 points shall be granted to Court Bloodwin within 7 days of Prince Fioravente's notification to Phelan Thorne. In addition, to dissuade foul play, Phelan Thorne is required from
Yeah,
this date forward
we're
to
just
inform
a
Prince
witness.
Fioravente of any
I'm
meetings
just meant to be a
attended
witness.
or actions proposed with or against any member of Court Bloodwin. By signing this document, both parties agree that they are of sound mind and discretion, signing of their own will and desire. Attending witness, Celica, shall sign their copy after approval from Phelan Thorne, Prince Fioravente, and themselves. Both parties will agree on the terms provided in the attending witness copy and understand that any edits made to their personal copy are invalid and unrecognized. Upon attending witness signature, Prince Fioravente and Phelan Thorne may exchange and sign their own separate copies.
Okay. To drop all formalities, because, truthfully, I do not know what has prompted you to make this document. I understand that you feel wronged, but I'm going to tell you straightforward that I would be idiotic to sign this. To start off, I'm just
We are
to have
guests
everything
here.
straight. Court favoritism. Never once have I shown favoritism to any other court than Court Bloodwin. I have given your court points for things that I shouldn't have been given points to, because I felt bad. Your court is losing because, 1, you do not attend classes. 2, all of the wrongdoings that your court have been doing have not been giving people a need to do anything. I have spoken multiple times. I've spoken with Veswin about this particularly. Myself and Veswin had come to multiple agreements, and I had given points for that. I have told off the other professors for not treating Court Bloodwin fairly. I have yelled at my fellow professors because of how they've been treating your court, because I did not think it was fair. I believed there was bias against your court, and I corrected it. Since then, your court has been gaining more points for attending classes, and I'm glad for that. Next, double standards. Sure, I can see how that may come across. I do not blame you for thinking that. Framing, absolutely not. We had already had this conversation. Defamation, absolutely not. We've already had this conversation. Extortion, I don't even know where that comes from. And attempted regicide. I'm going to assume you know what regicide is, because you said it was against yourself. Regicide is attempted murder. You were saying that someone tried to kill you.
Indeed.
Nobody tried to kill you, Ezra. A threat on your life was never placed. You were never physically in danger. Maybe socially.
You know this where?
What act has been on your life? Pray tell. The raccoons?
2 days ago, I wake up in a cave surrounded in my own blood. My manor has been broken into.
What? What?
A window shattered. Furniture across the place. What would you call that besides someone has attempted on my life?
Your
And you have
Highness?
reason to believe that
At
has
my
something to
very
do with
own
the
kingdom
school?
building. At my
You
very
have
own
reason to
kingdom
believe that was
building.
the school. Someone
Correct.
at the school. And you did not bring it to my attention.
This is me bringing it to your attention, yes.
Yes, you should have brought it to my attention the day of, Ezra.
I've been having trouble
Oh my
finding
God.
you.
Oh my god.
I have been around.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
You
I
have-
believe whenever I've missived, it's fallen upon deaf ears.
I have not gotten any missives from you.
My deepest apologies.
Then who do you believe done it?
Well, given it was at our kingdom building, which, besides the Rose Festival and people coming to set up their own booths, I would believe that only our own court would be frequently there and there enough to know where my house is. Now, out of everybody in my who is the one person that hates the prince, hates the court, would act out against me.
Yes, because Violet going from putting dirt on her clothes, rolling in mud, which is admittedly very weird, would then go straight to murder.
I believe I was in a weakened state. I don't have memory of this.
First of all,
How
if
is it
he
that it was not yourself?
was if he
I
was
would be
nearly
shocked.
murdered,
You are welcome to be shocked, but it seems to be a trend with vampires blacking out recently. I will look into it. I will do a full proper investigation, and if I can find that Violet or any other student took part in that, they will be immediately expelled. That is not something I tolerate. And should I remind you that perhaps you should inform your advisor of these things as well? I suppose who is going to be your advisor? The next permanent removal. I'm not going to remove a student just to please you. If I have evidence that
Genuinely.
Violet has done wrong, absolutely I will expel her. However, the stuff she has done recently is not enough to warrant expulsion. As well as the punishment for bullying is not expulsion, it is suspension. Even still, she would not be warned before. Or she would be warned before, because that is just not something I do at this school. This thing with Vicki, that is interesting to say the least. I have reached out to her, I've reached out to her family trying to get any response. If they respond and they have admin proof that it was not Vicki, then yes, I will apologize. Point adjustment, I think, quite frankly, you are hilarious to suggest 400 points and a permanent multiplier, because that will absolutely not be happening. If you are trying to make me sign this because of court favoritism, you do realize that me signing this and giving you 400 points, which would put you at around 800, 900 points, I still have to tally up the most recent points made from advancements and also points I had given to the vampires in my class, you would be near at least 1,000 points. That is not something that is happening. I do not know who you think you are, but this is not Court Bloodwin. I do not care how Court Bloodwin views me, quite frankly. I do not care how any court views me. I'm running this competition as fairly as I can, and need I remind you that this is my family's legacy. This is my family's crown. My sister died, which I had only very recently found out. That I've only very recently got full evidence that she died. And I'm trying to come to terms with that, and
she's dead.
instead I'm having to explain to a 22-year-old that everything doesn't go his way. I am sorry you are upset, and I will absolutely give Court Bloodwin 150 points to get you in par with the other courts. I'm more than happy to do that, and I'm happy to give a point multiplier for a month. But I'm not going to spoon feed this competition to you. That is what I've been doing already. I've given your court
I...
far more points than I would quite frankly like to admit. I've been very biased towards Court Bloodman, which is a lackluster on my part. It is not something I should be doing, but I felt bad. I've been trying to accommodate.
My
at the
jaw is
start
legitimately on the floor.
for no heirs. Or well, I knew you had heirs, but I wasn't sure how fond of them you were. So, as well as the fact that they weren't attending classes, I was trying to give extra points where I could. And even still,
In what period, may I ask briefly?
Yeah, let's just die. Let's just
around
die.
December time.
What am I doing
In
here?
our prior meeting, you mentioned that you weren't aware of the heir situation until heirs
Yes,
or until majors
if you
were
had
picked, which would have
listened.
been January, no?
Yes, if you had listened to what I said, I wasn't aware that your heirs were not there, but I wasn't sure how you felt about the heirs that you had picked. I have given
I feel like I need to take a walk.
at least 80 points to your court in the past month. I have been given points for things that I shouldn't been given points for events that I normally wouldn't give points for if had any other court done it. I have been trying to get your court on par because you are at a disadvantage in general, even without the heirs. Because 2 people didn't let me know. Well, Sabrina let me know, but Vicki didn't. I knew Sabrina was arriving late. I was hoping that when she would come, she would help get more points up, and she has. And since I'd found out about Violet trying to sabotage the court, I've been trying to give more points. I understand you were upset. But you've written a contract as the embodiment of a hissy fit. And it is definitely one of the most interesting contracts I have read. And again, it will not be being signed. But again, I'm happy to give 150 points to Court Bloodwin today, as well as the permanent multiplier for the month of April. Guaranteed positions, that is unfortunately not something I can call. I cannot sign a contract and say that that is that. That is something you'd have to speak about with the person who wins. Once they win, that is my call over everything regarding the crown out of my hands. I cannot sign a contract saying that it will happen when it may not. I'm sure you are welcome to speak with the demons or the sea monsters, as it seems fairly likely that they are going to win. But I cannot say for certain. Retaliatory action. I do not intend to do anything retaliatory. I'm still going to be acting the same way I do in the court. Even though I have been given Court Bloodwin special treatment, if you wish for there to be no court favoritism, I'm more than happy to go back that way. And yes, I'm not signing that. Simple as, I will give your court 150 points. I will give you the multiplier for the entire month of April. I will re-put in writing that the next issue I have with Violet, she'll be permanently expelled. Which, in turn, does mean that she will not be able to go near anything.
No, Loon, you're
within
totally
school.
fine. Like, I'm just listening to this,
You
like,
didn't
my
write
jaw
that
on the
in-
floor.
And
Why?
definitely that is just a matter of
Why?
fact there. Once someone is
Why
expelled from
wouldn't
school,
he
they're
tell me?
not allowed to
First,
come
like, this
anywhere
affects
within it.
all of us. The fact that he's not using his
understand you are
advisor
upset.
for advising.
And I'm sorry that we cannot come to a strict agreement on this, or I suppose a mutual agreement on this. But if your issue is court favoritism, which seems to be the main thing, me agreeing to these terms is court favoritism. And in turn, the
I'm
other
so
court will have
sorry.
issues with
I'm so
that.
sorry for yelling.
Then another court will have issues with that.
This
and
is
then
my
another court
genuine
will have issues
reaction
with that,
right now because I
and
was
then
not
everyone's
informed
up
of any of
400
this. This is like out of
If
character. Not mad at
150
them.
is not
Not
enough
mad.
for you, I'm
but like,
happy to go half on the
I
400.
would have
and the
loved to hear
200.
this.
But that is the most that you are going to get from this meeting.
I'd like you to revise the contract. If you must, write a new one.
I will change it to fit the terms, if that is something that you are willing to agree with.
I'd like to meet again in some days' time and discuss again.
Ezra, I am
Oh,
not
I-
going to continue having this conversation with you. I am telling you, this is the best that you are going to get from me. This isn't something that we can revise. This isn't something that's going to go over and over again. This will be the last conversation that I'm willing to have with you regarding this topic. Because you are not happy. There's no way that any of this is going to make you happy. Bear in mind, we'll say 200. Those 200 points will be added on already. Or not added on, not included in the benefit. Or the other point advantage that I was going to be giving you. This is the best that you are going to get from me. I will not be changing my mind on this. This is the last conversation we will be having, and if you are not happy, you are welcome to withdraw from the competition. However, you must know that that means that your entire court will have to go home. They will not be allowed near school grounds.
I am just like, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment
This is the
here.
same requirement that I've given for the sea monsters when they were talking to me about switching years.
Of course.
I understand you're upset, and I'm sorry that I cannot do more to make you happy, but this is the most I'm going to bend on this. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that we can have another conversation and revise things.
Yeah,
And maybe then
I
we'll continue.
somehow doubt that. I somehow doubt with Ezra's
But this
ego.
is how
I
it's going.
somehow doubt that.
I have far too much on my plate to be dealing with at the moment. There's a professor in the med bay. There's far more pressing things going on in this school than some fake accusation of slander that you are throwing on my name. And while I am upset about that accusation, I understand why it is something you may think. And again, I will do another investigation into this. And if in turn it turns out not to be Vicki,
Yeah.
I will do a full
Oh,
investigation
100%.
once again.
I'm
But at the end of the day,
That's it, guys. Celica
you
is
do not
becoming an
call the shots
alcoholic.
in the school.
I have made the decision.
I've given you so much
I d-
leniency because I want to see your court do well. While it may not seem like that to you, I'm trying. I'm trying my best to talk your court.
I need a fucking cigarette, man. I need like a beer. I need a
And it
Dos
is not
Equis and a
cool.
cigarette right now. I can't deal with it.
I was very
I
happy
can't deal
when
with
I
the
saw that you were in
sober.
second place. Because I knew that
I
means
can't
that your court
Do
could
this
first.
sober right
I think you
now.
would be a phenomenal ruler. And I think you definitely have the potential to do the best for your court.
This.
And while I'm not happy about the contract, this in turn does show that you are willing to do what is best for the people. And I appreciate that.
We're gonna
But
talk
my
to the
opinion on this is
headmaster
not going to
later,
change.
guys. We're gonna talk to
There's
him,
no
and
point
we're
in
gonna
running
talk. We're
circles
gonna
around each
like.
other.
I was not informed of any of this.
My terms are 200 plus
Call Marjorie for.
because I'm willing to give
We are
you
beefing. I cannot call somebody I am
put
beefing
you
with for a
closer
cake.
or on par with the students or the other courts. And the
Drink
most
Ezra every
required
time.
for April,
Every time
as
Ezra
well
annoys
as
you
rewriting
challenge,
the
I would
document obviously
die
saying
of
that
alcohol
I would
poisoning.
expel
My liver cannot
Violet.
take that.
Need to step out of line.
Allow the wine back in PSP.
Yes. Yes, I need it right
Is
now.
that something you will agree to?
Ezra? Ezra.
Will say I'm favorable, but I can't say I'm a fan of hasty judgment or hasty conclusion.
I'm gonna kill
I
myself.
have been thinking on this. Obviously not this specific contract, but thinking about how to improve our relation. As I would like to have a decent relationship with you. I do think you would be a phenomenal leader, but
As would I.
this is the best that it is going to get. I physically cannot do anything more. You have to understand my position here as well. While you are upset, I'm trying to keep this as fair as I can, and I'm very sorry that it does not seem fair to you. I'm sure some other courts have that opinion, seeing as I've actually heard that more students believe I have favoritism towards court bloodwind than any other court. But this is the most I can do. I cannot show explicit favoritism.
Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
Nevertheless, with new terms, I still would want them in a new contract, so I believe at least one more meeting is in necessity.
I'm happy to write that out, and we can discuss on if you are available Monday. I would not like to take you away from the...
Literally, shut
Rose
this
Festival.
man up! Stop talking! Please!
Hopefully that one will go much briefer. If by that time you're also able to prepare any documentation. I don't
I will.
wish to believe that you are favoring anybody, any group of people. I don't wish to believe that you are lying to me. I'm just again, man of logic, and everything so far
Man
is
of logic, what is this
expected
entire...
to lead me to the beliefs that I have.
God,
I understand that without
have
seeing,
I done something to upset
I suppose,
you?
the
Why do you punish me
evidence
this
of the
way?
conversation between
Why?
myself and
Why?
Vicki. It is hard to believe.
Why?
But again, if I have reason to believe that it was a polyjuice potion, I will.
What logic are we
Look into
employing
it,
here,
and
Ezra? What?
If it ends up being
I...
Violet or Cinder for whatever reason, as
Listen,
He does have
I'm
a-
naming him in my suicide note. I...
I cannot think of the word, but he does seem to
if
favor,
reports come out
raccoons
tomorrow
for whatever reason.
that I am dead,
I do not.
he is the reason.
What I do know is someone came to me,
This is not... Dude,
told me about their opinions, and then the next day
Fucking-
there was an issue with Court Cinderloon.
the headmaster
spoke with
is
them, and they
playing
said
chess.
them.
We're playing fucking Go Fish.
Assuming I
Like,
would
we're playing
be on
Hungry
their
Hungry
side
Hippos
also, and the
at this point.
representative. I truly do not think she got the memo that I'm not a vampire.
I'm going
But I will
to hang from the
do another
ceiling.
thorough investigation. Whatever I find, I will show to you.
Very well.
Is this a ploy?
Monday it is then.
Playing snakes and ladder?
And again, in
You mean
the
shoots and ladders?
meantime, I would
I love shoots and ladders.
again
Or at the very- I
state
like
that
the,
I do not wish to be at
the board
odds.
game when I was a kid.
I believe that there is a great potential between the two of us.
I believe so as well.
Thus, I would implore that anything you can consider from my list of requirements
You think you got a rip-off?
be much appreciated.
Hold... Am I... No, shoots
a
and ladders was
completely unrelated
definitely
note,
the thing I played when I was a kid.
As I have just remembered, I have these.
Shoots.
Does anyone in
and
your court do magic? I believe Rosalind does.
Yeah, shoots and ladders.
Correct.
Do you know what type of magic?
Not in specific.
Hold on, let me see. Snakes and ladders.
Well,
Oh,
I have
it's
a
the same
therapist
thing.
if you would like to.
But there's
give
more
to her.
numbers.
It's supposed to boost magical abilities.
I'll pass it over on your behalf.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
What's all this?
Otherwise, I trust your discretion as you can trust mine.
Of course.
And of course, Celicus. Take care.
You as well.
I apologize for this. I was not informed of any of this. Quite frankly,
You should.
I am.
Sit.
Hmm?
You should sit down. Don't.
Quite frankly, my chest feels like it's burning right now.
Not good.
He is asking that I go with him. We'll discuss this later.
All right.
This is unbelievable.
The knights I had on hand. Welcome. Thank you both. Have a great night. Look at this space.
Your Highness, you have 10 seconds to start explaining before I tell you to clench your jaw.
Believe it or not, the meeting actually went stellar.
What?
Indeed.
First of all, there was an attempt on your life, and you didn't think that prudent to tell me.
Perhaps. There is different theories on the matter, is all.
What are you saying?
Do you believe that Vicki earned her suspension? Do you think that these conversations happened? Or did the evidence indeed point more towards Violet?
I do not know.
So, with Violet taking an act, which is to, of course, forge these books and spread them around out of sheer hatred for myself and our court, followed up shortly, or preceded shortly, by this graffiti in the dorms that seemingly is against me and my court. But that one is supposedly coming from someone that you directly, after the meeting, saw without tampering an untouched mailbox, an untouched dorm room. Who do you believe more likely to have been behind the graffiti that immediately got Vicki expelled? Or suspended, apologies. Violet or Vicki? You?
I suppose Violet.
The headmaster is not truthful. The headmaster is not straightforward. As you put it earlier, the whole thing is a game.
Yes, Your Highness.
And that requires
And as I
playing
said,
back.
it is a game that we do not know how to win. Do you seriously believe that he will actually agree to those terms? Or even the minor terms? He could say that he never agreed to it in a few days. And that would put us right back where we started.
Please take a seat, if you would like.
Fine. But I'm not standing for any of this.
The headmaster lies even under pressure. Some of that was met in return. If the headmaster is playing that game and defining the rules, then it only tracks to play the exact same game, but within those exact same rules. I'm not entirely convinced it was an attempt on my life.
But
Same
did
way
it
that I believe
indeed
the headmaster...
happen, Your Highness?
Indeed.
Apologies, I need to pace. First, the very notion that you decided not to tell me when it happened shows a severe lack of trust in me. Apologies.
I was well taken care of by a trusted friend. I was safe, and that was what matters, and what I would believe mattered to you.
And am I not a trusted friend, Your Highness?
You unfortunately didn't come upon me first. I'm sure had I woken up and been able to call out for someone, you would have been among the first. My point, Celica. The headmaster plays these games. We have to play them exactly back. Of course, the headmaster is not going to agree to 400 points, nearly doubling our count. Of course, a permanent multiplier, applying retroactively and going forward, is not going to fly. Admission of guilt, especially when, obviously, he's not going to confess that he's covering for Violet. Not going to happen. Immediate expulsion, when, again, he's choosing his battle. Not going to happen. And guaranteed positions in a court that he does not rule. Not going to happen. But you watched it in real time. 150 points were thrown out, then to 200, then to a multiplier. No meeting to a meeting. He said about 600 times that He understands I am upset. I think whether or not he shows it, I believe the comment about things at home has to matter to some degree, no? When you oversee the entirety of this kingdom, all 4 courts, even a quarter going against you, having distaste for how you have treated them or disrespected their court, is considerable. Certain alliances bring that to maybe even half. Perhaps even 75%. You can't rule over 4 courts if 2 or even 3 are going against you. And hell, I reckon that the 4th has their own grievances too at that point. You're not going to be the one left out, are you? We're not alone in a fight should it come to escalating this. It does matter.
So instead of presenting a unified front, like you always advertise, you go behind my back and come up with this farce. And you just believe that everybody will just go along with it?
No, as I stated, the contract was constructed exactly because people wouldn't go along with it.
And what makes you think he would bargain with you, even? What was the guarantee there? That was a huge risk you put us under.
Again, there is threat at home, there's risk at home. There's threat here, risk here. There's accusations being floated even just within that meeting that, should they see the light of day, it's word of mouth versus word of mouth. One of the word of mouth at least has evidence to back it. In the power dynamic that was there, yes, Valen's word of mouth wins. But in the court of public opinion, one side has evidence, one does not. What is more likely to be believed?
Even with evidence, people will choose to believe what they want to believe. If they are allied with him, they will believe him, even if he has no evidence. You so relentlessly believe that people will just automatically see the good. You don't know what people are really like, Your Highness.
Why not?
I seriously cannot believe you. Your Highness, to put it bluntly, I am not going to be advisor to a ruler who cannot even come to me for advising. At the very, I would have appreciated us talking it out. But no, you clearly don't trust me. Clearly this whole time it was just a farce, right? You just wanted to keep me in line. You don't care.
I don't think you believe that.
I'm starting to.
My memory's not great of the night, but to my recollection, I spent the evening hiding away. I spent botany club in a cloak, with my head down. I only spoke to Rosalind as she had magic experience that
Because you woke
at
up
least
as
could
a
potentially
girl?
solve it. If you'll allow me to state my point.
Then state it. Don't beat around the bush. Say it.
It was you that I actually trusted to talk about personal anxieties, nothing to even do with official princely business. My own personal upsets, fears, insecurities, frights. Celica, I've been trained my entire life on business end first. You understand that?
Naturally.
Not great with talking my... suppose own feelings, my own personal feelings, but I did appreciate the conversation we had.
And again, you missed the point. We are friends, Your Highness, but I am also your advisor. At the very least, if I could not talk you out of that conversation, at the very least, I could have been more prepared to back you up.
So I didn't ask you to back me up, Celica.
And why is
You're
that?
there as a...
I'm just there to what?
Any heat from
Sit
this?
there?
So
You
I didn't have
understand that
to-
your demeanor in that reflects on all of us. The fact that I was
Reflects
sitting in
on me.
there, not being able to back you up, it makes me look like a pacified dog and not a willing court member.
Phelan is upset with me. I don't think Phelan's going to take... Phelan literally handed me a gift to pass off to Rosalind. Phelan is not upset at our court. Phelan is upset at me, if anything. You were there because I trusted to have you in on that conversation. I wanted you to be informed in the loop. Now that we have both attended the meeting, been caught up, I'm able to discuss with you going forward, am I not? You heard it directly from the headmaster, as did I. Again, I don't believe that the headmaster plays fair in any sense. I want you to be able to back up any words that I heard, you heard.
So then what? You're making yourself a martyr? You believe that by sacrificing yourself that does us any good?
I assure you. I have dwelled on this for days, if not weeks, since the previous conversation I had with Thorn. I have been figuring out how best to navigate this. With how Phelan is playing this, so far, again, I think this is going quite well. I took each precaution I could. Again, bringing knights, bringing you. There are caveats I didn't foresee, certainly. There are certain things that turned out odd. Certain things that the headmaster strangely stuck to. But overall, that was a positive step that was going according to what I expected. And looking positively for us.
I'm too...
Even if you bet high to earn low. That... I would have liked a little heads up. Is all I'm saying. And
I don't foresee anything that extreme coming up again that I wouldn't give you a heads up on.
just don't understand what you even gain from this. Sure, we might get points. We might get a multiplier. But even then, it's... How do you know that he'll stick true to his word? It doesn't matter if I witnessed it or not. He still could go back on it.
A lot of power in the written word, the contract. I don't believe a lick of anything Phelan's saying because he has nothing to back it up. That's why I had the contracts laid out the way that I did. Because I would like the final contract to reflect it. Something you've witnessed, something I've witnessed, something the headmaster has signed. Something that has backing. If he decides to go back on it, then we have a full contract with as much evidence for signing as possible. It's not something that he can go back on. The world runs on contracts. The written signed word. There's... Again, a lot of power in a simple signature. Could Phelan go back on that, then what comes as exclusively as of his own. Please, I ask you as a friend, as well as my advisor. See this from my point of view. Put yourself in my shoes. I suppose consider. Monday, I'm getting to sit into another meeting. You're getting to sit into another meeting in which our court will be put ahead. Violet will be put exactly on the thin ice that she needs to be. And should any of the other points be considered, we're better off. I understand fully the contract was designed to be ridiculous. I understood that there was some sub-0% chance that it would ever be signed. But we're moving forward. And further, the headmaster knows that this is the lengths that we are willing to go. I'm not going to let a student of mine, a court member, be suspended without me ever overseeing a thing, without me ever getting word of it. I find that unacceptable, and the headmaster damn well knows it now. He wants a leader. He's gotten one. Leader's not going to simply, sit down, take it? Oh no, you've suspended my court member. You're not investigating any actual cause of ours, any actual activity. You simply tell us to figure it out. Well, okay. I'm not that weak-willed. I refuse to be.
frankly don't even know what to say to you. Even so, how do you know that Phelan will stay silent on this? How do you know he's not already prancing off to, say, his apparently adopted son, telling him that you threw a hissy fit in his office? What guarantee that even if he gives us the multiplier, what if he just chooses not to give us points for that month?
Well, it is a matter of we had witnesses. We didn't throw a hissy fit. There wasn't even a contract involved.
A ridiculous one.
If Phelan chooses to spread this, talk about it, try and paint me in a bad light. You attended the meeting with me. You know what happened. It wasn't any sort of ridiculous contract, no.
And yet you represent all of us, Your Highness.
We have guards that were stationed outside, not even from our court, that will vouch that you and I attended this meeting. So you're a verified witness. Phelan is 1 to 2. If word spreads, I didn't sign anything, you didn't sign anything. Contract could be entirely fabricated. There's forgeries going around. Point is, he plays dirty. This is the consistent bottom line. If there is somehow evidence that could come up that, no, Vicki, who, by all accounts, by all evidence, has not been here since the 5th of January when they arrived. If there is any evidence, anyone that has ever spoken to her past January 5th, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to see a written record. I'm waiting to see, well, I saw her pass me by. I'm waiting, suppose even just to see her in the flesh and ask.
Hi?
This is from the headmaster. It is supposedly an artifact that will help you with your magic.
Thank you, I have one.
Unfortunate. Well, the headmaster sends his regards regardless.
Thank you.
You mentioned the ride. I'll have to swing
I
by
don't
in a
even know
bit,
what to
but
say to this.
Yes.
Like,
the Kingdom building is looking
He
phenomenal.
just entirely
Agreed, everyone
went on
was
his
really
own
coming
and
together.
did this.
Thank you.
Never consulted anybody.
Glad to hear.
This is exactly why people
So,
don't trust him.
I'll take this
Because he
in my
goes
hand.
off on his
Very
own,
well, I will reach out
doesn't
soon.
attend classes, and he just assumes that our failures are because of bias.
As I was saying, if there's any evidence that Vicki actually did do this, if I can find out if the headmaster's even written my father, if I can get direct
Oh, he is.
evidence that any of this has actually happened, I'm willing to rescind my word, but far too much is lining up in the space of the headmaster is playing all of us for me not to believe it. And I'm not going to let Bloodwin, I'm not going to let the members here be slandered, scorned, doomed by it. I understand that we as a court are founded on respect. We're founded on expectations. I don't think it's anything light for anyone that was selected to come here. You represent everyone at home. It's a lot of pressure. I don't know how it will go for anyone going back home. The loss. I will stop at nothing to make sure people of my court are protected. And so if the game is being played against us, if we're being slandered, if we have court members running around making us look like moronic idiots, rule breakers, miscreants, then I'm going to seek that's handled. If these miscreants are being actively backed by the headmaster, I'm going to push against it. If innocent people are getting sent home for the actions of someone else, I'm going to fight against that. When I go home, I have something. Even if I don't win the crown here, I go back home and I'm the prince. I will be a sovereign one day. I will continue about my life. If I'm lucky, I'll get to still talk with some of you. Consider you for positions. Invite you over for tea. But here, for the months I've been here, for the months that remain, you are my court, and it is my job to protect. In this case, protect against a unfair competition. Does that make anything clearer?
I understand, Your Highness. However, forgive me for not agreeing that things will go exactly the way that you think that they will. Unfortunately, I don't see this going well for any of us. You are an excellent prince, Your Highness. But if, as you say, people believe us to be miscreants, rule breakers, is that not a failure of our oversight?
If it's a failure of the people that Phelan selected to attend here. Again, I have checks to do with my own father and see how the process actually was handled. If 2 heirs were requested, I don't know why my Viscounts wouldn't have been selected, or noted, or sent. There's multiple failure points, and I can't see any one of them actually going wrong, at least not in good faith, because either Phelan horribly messed up, missed a notation of heir, or missed a background check. It would be 2 background checks out of multiple that seemingly just did not go through. I truly do not believe the heirs were on the list.
And
Everything-
Viscounts are of noble families.
Yes, that is how we select them. Noble families near my age when I was growing up and stepping into princely duties. Viscounts were appointed.
Regardless, to say that I am furious that you did not even come to me for advising, quite frankly, it shows me a large lack of trust. How am I meant to do my job if you can't even give me the information I need to do it?
Again, I had my reasons that I didn't wish for advisement on this.
And what in the future? Are you going to keep secrets from me in the future? If, say, I do rise to be an advisor back home, what then? Are you going to keep secrets from me that are important? Attempts on your life? Simply because you have other plans? Because you would rather solve it by yourself Then trust your fellow man?
If it wasn't clear, I don't personally believe there was an attempt on my life.
So then you waking up in a puddle of your own blood in the middle of a cave, that's simply...
It's not where I woke up. It's where I was found. It's where I have evidence, but otherwise I was taken care of. I was in good hands, I was safe and healthy.
And you believe that makes it better?
Besides that, I hadn't had
worry about you, Your Highness. And if obscuring the truth from me is what you think is protecting me, you're wrong.
Again, I state that it was one instance here. I do not wish for it to come up again.
And if it does, what then? Hide it from me again?
Then no. Then check me, because I'm giving you my promise here. I don't wish to keep things from you if they're pertinent. If it is something such as this that I am able to speak of, then yes. And in the future, when you are my advisor at home, everything will go through you regardless. That is the structure of power at home. It works differently here because we only have, what are we, down to 7, 8?
And you simply wish to keep it that way? That impersonal separation? That
No,
tradition at home? You just...
At home it will go through you, and you will have your advising. We will talk everything through. I understand the concern on this occasion. It's something I still need to think on myself, but regardless, I am sorry, Celica. I hope that we'll be able to go forward on better footing.
Just promise me that you won't pull a stunt like this again.
Promise I won't pull a stunt like this again without bringing you in.
Yes.
Is that...
I am your advisor.
Thank you, Celica.
I am a DiMartino. I am of Court Bloodwind too. If you get in trouble, I get in trouble too.
And I'll have your back if you are. Otherwise, I'm trying to funnel it up myself. Is there anything else that we should discuss, or would it perhaps be better for us both to have our own space?
Indeed. I think
Thank
we
you,
should return to
Celica.
this when our emotions are far less heightened.
Certainly. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, but please stop my hair from becoming whiter.
I don't know if it could ever shine brighter.
I'll clean this up. Apologies.
It's alright. Are you fine?
For now. It seems to have loosened its hold for now.
If anything comes up, if there's anything that suppose magic can help with, please consult Rosalind. Tell her I sent you to
I will.
heighten it, I suppose. Thank you.
Thank you. What was that? So many in the other cars would still be around. They just won't be allowed on school ground. I suppose if we're expelled, yes. It doesn't feel like he trusts me. What am I? I don't know what's even going on. So no dying? No. Quite frankly, she lives off pure spite at this point. This is insane what he just did. The rest of the court's not going to react good to that. Also, I just want to like quickly let him know that I'm like not mad at him. Hold on. Okay, I have to put that out there because like we don't want like in character stuff to like cloud our judgment or anything. I genuinely didn't know that was going to happen, but that ended up being a great piece. I know he's doing a great job to incite emotions like that from us. It's insane. Just have to. Oh. Apology. That's not a reaction to anything he said. My friend just sent me the weirdest GIF I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. Yes, guys, we love Ovek in this house. However, Celica is very confused by his motives here. It's like, what do they gain from like enraging him? Live, love, Ovek. Hooray! I'm gonna put that on my headstone. That's right, our conversation. Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Lady Riley.
We're looking at the portraits.
I see.
Yes. They catch you off guard at first.
Dude,
Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
I think these are better than the alien cats.
Hello.
Hello.
They're very interesting.
Oh,
Indeed,
interesting. The man can never give me my discs himself, or anything of mine himself.
No, I offered to bring it back to you because it was in my backpack anyway.
I'm not sure if this is all of them, but
Yes.
you.
I'll pick some up.
Yes, it's okay.
I feel like someone should change the sign. Oh, is that what you're doing?
thank God we need
You're
levity.
changing the
Sorry, Violet.
Wait, what?
Is she alright?
Oh yeah, she's fine. She's heading over just now.
Castiel Kruptton.
Oh dear.
We have Cassiopeia Campion.
This is a thing
think
that I don't want to
Della
even
Thorne
think
makes
about.
me think of an old-fashioned celebrity that I feel like I used to.
Della
Dyslexia.
Della Thorne sounds good.
The other one sounds a little silly. That one.
No.
Why
Castiel
not,
Kruptton,
Dante?
Professional yap.
Oh, that's still left over from there earlier.
That's just
I think the
true.
title can fit in that context.
Did Hi. Professor
Hello.
Castiel's head get
Hello.
bigger? He was looking at the portraits.
I believe
Yes.
Did they get
so.
It's quite large.
Wait,
They're
Violet,
great.
do you have
But
paper?
do you think you could answer something? Did Castiel assign
Hello,
the
Duchess.
scene, or was there a thing that you had to
Hello.
randomly get?
Apologies for
How are
our
you?
short conversation earlier.
Okay, we need
well,
to ask.
It is all
Days
right.
Yeah.
ago.
I understand your need to go.
And he's out of commission.
Indeed. I do have
What?
some time
Unfortunately-
before I have to speak with Duchess Morel. We did not get around to it because of His Highness.
Yes, I see. Unfortunately, I'm the one who has to run this time.
I see.
Hmm.
That is unfortunate.
Something happened.
Perhaps we can speak later.
All I heard was out of commission.
Yes,
and
I would
then
like that very much. I
course.
will
I see.
they
be
did-
going.
I don't know.
No, my Shayla! My
We
Shayla!
can always make our way back
paper.
over now. We've seen the portraits. Where did Waverly go?
She said she had to
She
run.
walked off that way.
Oh,
Yum 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 yum. Thank you.
So haven't any teachers seen
I'm
these?
still
I hope
quite
they don't
confused.
keep it
Is
up.
this a dress or is it
Oh, sorry.
for... Oh,
I think so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think that was a sword.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I apologize.
she put it right in my face.
Oh, well. I mean,
I'm
that's
sorry.
I forgive you.
She's trying to make other people ghosts.
I simply was wondering if you were covered in fur.
No.
Then what is it?
You should try
Mayonnaise?
drinking
Is it
I believe-
mayonnaise?
I believe it's just a
potion.
change in fabric.
Wait, Lucia,
Like,
you should
what-
try drinking milk if you still have the little patch. I think that could help.
I don't like milk.
Um,
I refuse. I refuse.
It helps that. I think we
A
did
cat
it
that doesn't
properly
like
that
milk.
week,
Oh
so-
god, what is this
oh,
world coming to?
Chocolate milk. Oh. Well, I tried.
Let's see. Well, shall we head back to the table and we can continue our tea time with
Yeah.
the remaining people we have?
Tea
We can
time,
even
you
finish
say?
the tea time. Yeah, well, I convinced Lady Levy to host an impromptu meeting of the tea club since we haven't had a meeting in a long time. And
Oh,
there
I
are
signed
people
up
here.
for that.
Oh, did you?
I did not realize the tea
just
club was
like the
active.
book.
Apparently,
I didn't either until the book.
it just hasn't been doing much lately because I think everything's been busy. But
I see.
we can go sit back at the table in the center courtyard if you'd like while we wait.
Well, I have to run, so you enjoy your tea time.
All right.
Oh, bye, Soka.
Goodbye, Lady Celica.
Goodbye. Thank God I ran into them. I need a little chortle before, because we had to watch my unfortunate crash out. I may just quickly take a bathroom break real quick, but I'll be right back, okay? Okay? Deuces. All right. Okay, we're back. Let's fucking do this. Take one more swig of the smoothie. If y'all like mango, you should try those like naked boosted smoothies. They're pretty good. Hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Seems that your hair is back to normal.
It is, yes. I kind of miss it.
I see. It did look quite nice.
Oh.
Apologies.
Oh, no, that is alright. Yes, it reminded me of my mother, so it
I see.
was quite nice for a bit anyway.
I
Well,
quite
would-
understand. I don't look like my father myself. So I've been told.
Yeah. Apart from my blue hair, I look just like my mother, so with the purple hair, I pretty much looked like her twin.
I see.
Mm.
Well, at the very least, I don't share any DiMartino traits, so...
Ah, I see.
Perhaps the second
we-
floor.
Yes, I was about to suggest that. A little bit more private.
Perhaps this will be good. I'll make us a space.
Sounds good. Alright. So,
In any such case, the reason why I wanted to call this meeting with you is because I've been made aware that there are some internal struggles happening within Court Cerulean.
I see. What have you been made aware of?
Professor Kruptton has let me know, as I am her apprentice, that it seems that a significant number of her family was, I suppose, extrajudicially executed by your father. Or at least it is believed to be.
Yes, that is correct.
Indeed. As it was brought to my attention, there may indeed be a power struggle within the court soon. And at the current moment, you are looking for allies.
That is correct.
While His Highness has been, as you can see, a handful lately, it has not been
Yes.
brought to his attention as of yet. However, I wish to speak with you on it first. And I suppose not offer Bloodwind's support, but mine.
I see. I have been meaning to speak with the prince about these matters. I figured it was best to get to know him a bit more before coming to him with such an ask, because
Indeed.
this is obviously opposing my father.
Of course. However, His Highness as the Prince has quite a bit of sway at home, and as such, he may be a bit reticent to offer his support on Court Bloodwind's behalf, especially considering he is not acting sovereign. However, that is not to say that people inside of the court cannot make independent decisions. In any case, I believe that in times of strife in history, people often remember who was there with them when they brandished their sword, who brandished their sword for them, and who chose to use it to stab them in the back.
That is true.
While I certainly cannot guarantee that any alliances will be made within Court Bloodwind, at the very least I can be of assistance. I do believe there are great benefits to be had of an alliance between our courts. However,
I
as
do
I said,
agree.
I cannot promise anything. However, at the very least, individually, you have my support.
Well, thank you, Lady Celica. I do appreciate that. And more than just court support, we have been trying to find those individually, like you said, that we trust as well.
Of course. As a...
Because obviously, it's a lot to ask of someone.
Of course. Though, as a friend of Duchess Aqua and Duchess Waverly, I believe as a friend it is only right to support them. And by extension, you as well.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure they do as well.
Of course. However, if you would wish, I would not discuss this with the prince as of yet, if you do not wish me to.
I say not yet. But whenever I do, I can ask that you be there with us.
Of course. At the very least, it should make the process easier.
I agree. Well, I do appreciate you coming to me and offering your support.
Of course.
And assistance.
Indeed. However, I can only wonder how long that this has been going on. I certainly cannot believe that this is the only time that your father has done such like this.
Unfortunately, my father has been a very secretive man, it seems. Stuff is now coming to light for myself, and he may have kept me close at home, but he did not show me what was beneath his mask, so to speak.
I see.
I
suppose that is to be expected. I believe some rulers wish to keep their children blinded from the inner workings of how the world works. But the veil has to lift eventually. And sometimes hard decisions must be made.
I agree. I think with him seeing that I am truly seeing him for the first time in all the darkness that surrounds him and his actions, he is trying to make amends, so to speak. Trying to get me to come back home, to talk it out, to try to tell me what I want to hear. Had he gave me any of that while I've been under his care, I may have believed him. but
Indeed.
he definitely made it easy to discern what is truth and what is not in that case.
I see. And ultimately, if this should come to a higher conflict, what is the resolution that you wish for? For him to simply step down, vacate his position? Or do you intend regicide?
To be quite honest, there are a lot of things that he has done, and I wish for him to feel the consequences of his actions.
I see.
He does not deserve any position of power, but I do wish to have words with him one day.
And do you
I know
believe that you are prepared for the burden of the crown?
I believe I am more ready than I was when I came here. When I came here, I was simply just his shadow. Being apart from him, I am learning to stand on my own and doing whatever is necessary for those I care about, for my court.
Indeed. I
It will come with
suppose.
tough decisions, but
Of course. I will say that your actions at this school, they also represent the people of Cerulean back home. And ultimately, your choice here would have to mean that it's for the betterment of those back home. And
yeah.
simply consider that, I suppose, anecdote I gave you before. Be careful who brandishes their sword with you, and be wary of who might be waiting to stab it in your back.
I see.
That is not meant to be ominous. I'm simply saying that you must be careful choosing who your allies are.
I definitely understand that more so than ever.
Of course.
It has been a eye-opening experience being here and actually getting the opportunity to see that in person.
Of course. Do be careful, is the, I suppose, message of what I am trying to convey to you.
Apologies, I think the tide took my ears for a moment. What did you say?
I simply was saying that you should be careful.
I will do my best.
Of course. In any such case, unless you have something else you would wish to discuss, that is the, I suppose, bulk of what I wanted to speak to you about.
I don't have anything that I can think of off the top of my head, but
I see
I
that.
do appreciate you reaching out.
Of course. In any such case, just know that you do have my support.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. And at the very
Do you
least,
hear that?
yes, the Heartstones have quite a far reach.
I see. because I'm not used to hearing them as much as I am underwater.
I suppose. Do they not reach as far underwater?
They do, but I feel like maybe the sound sounds different, or I just have not used them in quite some time.
I see. It's quite a novel little device.
Hmm.
In any such case, I will allow you to go back to your day.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Yourself as well, Crown Duchess. Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Greetings, Lady DiMartino.
Greetings. Apologies I could not attend tea time.
That is all right. Actually, I hope to put together a tea club meeting at some point with you and Riley soon.
I see. I was unfortunately not aware, seeing as I had some other I suppose duties to attend to, but next the opportunity arises, I would love to attend.
Of course, this little tea get-together was something Candace did last minute, so I wasn't in charge of it.
I see. Well, he had mentioned that you had put it together, so I was none the wiser.
I really didn't. He did, actually, and I just made the tea.
I see.
But I will inform you and Riley the next free, and we can discuss a date.
Of course. In any case...
All right. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay.
Hello again, Lady Celica.
Hello.
Oh.
Apologies. I did receive a message from Lady Solaris. She said that she wished for you to be in attendance at our conversation.
Okay. Well, once I see her, or if you see her, you can let me know. I'm happy to be there.
I will. She said you must be there. Odd. Don't
Indeed.
mind me.
No, not at all. That's fine. I was just making my way back down to dorms, but if I happen to see her at any point in time, I'll let you know.
Of course, if you could.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, I will catch you sometime, hopefully soon.
Of course. Farewell.
Farewell.
In any case, that meeting with Morel... I don't know if she's aware of Della's true nature. Hello? Is this your child? Disappointing. But that meeting with Morel was, I guess, Celica trying to show support for Morel, but also her trying to let her know, like, hey, be careful who you're trusting. I'm unsure if she knows about Professor Kruptton's true nature. She made it very clear that she wanted me to become allies with her, and yet... I suppose, is the Duchess truly prepared for what might come next? Worst comes to worst, she represents the people back home, and she could commit regicide. I suppose, wanted to make her... Oh no. I just want to make her aware that, you know, what's happening is important. And she just needs to be careful. Well, hello, Riley. Well, tally ho. Girl, what? What'd I do? Don't jump from the heights. My fault. My bad, shorty. I didn't know that your big heightophobia would be triggered from me jumping off a Minecraft building.
I have to go. I want to go inside the library.
Of course.
Yay! Boing, boing, boing.
Is there something you needed to speak to me about?
Yeah. So you know how there's the Rose Festival, right? Awesome. Mm-hmm. And I want to ask someone to go with me. There's like friends and stuff because it'd be fun to hang out with people during the festival because it's more fun. I'm thinking either Lady Sabrina or Lady Violet. And because you probably know them really well, I want to ask your opinion.
Between Lady Sabrina and Lady Violet? That is a good question.
That's me. That's how I was stuck. I was like, oh, they're both really cool. We like hanging out with both of them.
Well, Lady Sabrina, she's very kind and a great singer. And
oh,
well, I suppose Lady Violet would be she would be fun, if not a bit chaotic. This is quite a difficult choice. Well, I suppose if it were me, I would ask Lady Sabrina.
Okay. Thank you. I do want to. Then, do you know anything that she like? Should I give her? I know she like a lot of pink stuff and weapons. I don't have my camera. Maybe I can pick up one camera. But that's it. I would give. I know I want to give her rose bushes, even though she has like 4.
Perhaps one of these.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give her one of these. Thank you. Do you need to pay?
No.
Want money? You sure?
It is all right. I have, 12 of them?
Wow. Impressive.
I do some exploring in my free time.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Fun exploring. I can't wait to both as well. Did you get to work on it? Anything?
Repeat again?
Did you help with the Rose Festival preparation?
I did. I
can't wait.
Indeed, it's quite nice.
I still need a solo outfit. Is pink allowed? Technically, can I wear sun pink?
Indeed.
Like, do I have?
You can wear, as long as you have some deep red accents, at the very least. I believe you should be fine.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I think I'm shy to do that.
Of course.
Thank you for your time. I was saying
is
I
no
want to talk to
problem.
you. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you off what you're ever doing.
It is quite alright. I was not preoccupied. I'm waiting on somebody for a meeting.
With who? May I ask?
Hmm?
May I ask who? Was
The
it private
headmaster.
stuff? Oh, he's here.
Yes, he is indeed.
Sometimes I don't know when he leaves and comes back.
I see. He's quite elusive, it would seem.
I think a lot of people in the school is.
Indeed. Well,
Are you going with anyone?
no, since it is not a requirement, I am not.
That's fair.
Well, unless I wish for somebody to, but at this current moment, no.
You wish for someone? Is there someone in mind?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Well, no, it's not happening.
What's not happening? I say go for it.
You needn't worry about it, Lady Riley.
I'm gonna worry about it, but okay.
I see. Well, I suppose
Either
we'll
way,
see.
I say go for it. You can at least try it, so you at least something. And
It's
you already were
not
planning
that
to go.
I think it's
yourself.
impossible. It's rather that I'm just not speaking to this person at this moment.
Oh. Maybe this could be a chance to at least try. Unless you don't want to. Unless it's purposely you don't want to talk to them. Because if they did something bad to you, then don't.
It's complicated, I suppose.
Oh, those are the worst ones.
Indeed.
Okay. Well,
Regardless.
you come first, no matter what.
Of course. Shall we return to the others?
I don't know if they're still there. Now to
Seems
look at
they
Lady
are.
Sabrina. I don't know if she's around.
I believe she is not. She may be
Oh.
around tomorrow, though.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
So you decided?
I saw Sabrina.
Good choice.
Now to wait for tomorrow. Hopefully I run to them.
Indeed. I do hope so.
I'm in the center here. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I think we should get back into
That's
it.
how I felt the other day.
No, we should stand here and have Prince Ezra and Dante and Sabrina interrogating again.
No, I didn't think so.
Clearly missed a lot. Week I've been gone.
You did.
I probably lied. The prince was acting like good dad and bad cop, I think. I don't know, with Dante and questioning Sabrina because Sabrina was charged with 4 murders. And I was a duck lawyer.
His Highness
What?
took some potions recently as well, and he changed
Oh,
gender.
yeah!
Yeah,
I
I
heard
was
about
just
this.
informed about that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too
I
bad.
somehow gained gray hairs. And my head looks like this.
I honestly do not see much difference. I'm going to be real with you.
I think that was hyperbole.
Indeed.
Was it hyperbole? Oh, apologies. With the potions going around, I thought you meant literally.
No, I was obtaining gray hairs out of stress.
I see. Understandable.
Is that the old blood?
Huh?
Nothing.
Are you drinking some blood?
Someone was shaking up something.
Yes. Apologies.
Well, one must always be hydrated.
Does blood taste better when it's shaken?
Not stirred.
Shake it. I was about to say that.
Hi!
Hi.
Where did you... Oh.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, she's here.
Hi.
swooped in.
Do you have the stuff?
Do you have a bag
What
on
makes
you?
it sound?
Yes, why does it sound like a back alley deal?
Do you have the stuff?
That's probably easier. I didn't get all that I was going to because
You're
Prince
alright.
decided to pull me away.
No worries.
Oh, you're gonna need another bag.
Oh, I take it it's a lot then.
Oh no, it'll fit. Hang on,
We tried our best.
it'll fit.
Thank you. Okay, you got. Wait, so how much do I owe you then?
You said 16 per.
I did. So that's.
Well, technically, I'm not done yet. I can go get more if I need to go get more.
I think her problem is if she can afford it.
No, I can. Castiel give me all his money. Well, no,
Or
that chunk of it.
IOU.
I'm just trying to do the maths. Wait.
I will admit, Lady Luciella, your sword is quite unique.
Thank you. I'll show you it in a wee minty. Wait. Sorry, this might take me a second. I'm really bad at numbers. Like,
I completely
really
understand.
bad.
No, it is understandable. Arithmetic is awful.
You also have something in your hand Lena I just gave you.
Okay, you didn't have to say that. It was from.
It was a ghost of the village.
Wait, I can't even look right now. Wait.
Wait, she gave it to herself?
Are you the village?
25 times 16. 400.
I thought it
and-
was
sorry,
Willow's
how much?
village. That's a sign
Look
over
what
there,
you've
you
done,
know?
Finn. You've made people do math.
Okay,
How
I
could
think
you?
Not math.
That
So
is
it's
quite
1,
cruel
2,
and unusual.
3, 4, 5.
Punishment, yes.
6, and wait, how much for the play blocks?
It's 4 per.
Okay, wait, I can
So
do
4
this.
times 64.
This is very cruel punishment you have placed upon her.
I didn't do it. She's the one that made the price.
256, is that right? Oh wait, no. Wait, and there's 5. No, wait, 6.
I have 6.
Okay, so
Do you have 7?
is that right?
Sorry, I'm like drinking a smoothie. This shit's so good.
Leviathan, I enjoy your company.
So
which
do I owe
will
you another?
cry If you
Oh
make-
wait, no, that's not right. Wait, sorry.
I have to walk
So-
off.
Oh god, I can't remember.
Wait, if I'm getting this straight, if I say it again, you'll cry.
Do you want me
No.
to cry?
Don't you dare say the numbers again.
What numbers? Get up there. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, random.
See, look what you've done.
What do you mean? How is this my fault?
It's me. It's
But wait.
Curse numbers.
Well, I'm glad for it because now I can.
This guy cried.
Don't pop a toenail again.
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 Do not know what you mean.
That one time.
Oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually struggling here. Can I just give you a bunch of money and hope it's the right amount for the clay blocks?
It's fine, you know.
Okay.
Your brain's
Sorry.
already functioning at full capacity, just being living.
Wait, what?
That felt like a really bad insult.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I think you went a bit far with that one.
Don't hurt the poor meow's feelings. How dare?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry again.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
remember
gonna have to
yesterday
beg for
when you
that.
made me cry again? Yeah, you
Yeah.
still owe me.
Yeah, you still have to, you made her cry. You made a lady offering her kindness to you cry.
Just say that forbidden number again, and you'll make him cry.
And then you refused to beg for forgiveness.
You know what?
No.
Stop.
See? He would rather put himself in the rain than apologize to a fine lady.
Fine, where?
Ooh.
I don't think I have to apologize to Lady Leviathan or Lady DiMartino about anything.
You have not done any wrongs towards me, so no.
See?
Not
I
yet.
don't have to. There's no fine lady that I have to apologize
True,
to.
true. Luciella is excellent.
Me. Wait, I am. Yay!
I cannot say that
Luciella,
you've
work with
done
me
any
here.
wrongs to me.
Leonidas, you've made me very sad. Meow, sad. Meow.
I have to make
Meow
up for it. I
should
know you're
not
going
do
to make me
this.
suffer on our date.
It's
Date.
not
Meow?
a date!
It is a thing? What? It's a date now?
Yeah, they're going on a date.
It's not a
A
date!
date, you say?
Ta.
There were
It's
hearts.
We're just going to the
First
Rose Festival
Stella,
together.
Phelan, and
I'm
now
messing
you
with
two.
her.
Okay,
I
does
keep telling
everyone
people it's
know
not a
now?
requirement to bring a date, and yet everybody
Hey,
is
I
trying
found
to
out
bring a
from
date.
last night, so
You have a huh?
I
am
just
not-
didn't want to go alone.
I am not planning to bring
It's-
one. I am going alone.
Not if
There
it
was no
means
one else
anything,
that she
you
could
were-
turn to, so she chose me.
It
Well,
is
that
a
contradicts exactly
festival.
what I was going to say. Because I was going to ask you.
What?
You were also in the running.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I put a bunch of names in the dispenser.
Ah. I was
Is that
about to
What
say
that
if
was? Good to know
Yeah.
it wasn't even a choice.
But you
Well,
put-
actually-
but you mentioned that you put it with other people that you don't mind going, and the fact that you put you in it.
No, I just thought it would be funny.
Are we sensing romance in the air? A blossoming
Della,
romance.
I did not want to hear it.
No, please, Della, please, Della, please, Della.
I mean, you
please,
two have
no.
similar tastes in
You're on thin
accessories.
ice, Della.
No, I'm standing on stone.
Are you alright?
I cannot believe that Lady Luciella called me pretty and then didn't consider me for her date.
No, I did. You were one of 6.
For shame. For shame.
You're very
Luciella,
pretty.
Luciella, you made a fine lady sad. You
Oh,
should
okay,
beg
let
for
me just-
forgiveness.
Okay, yeah, I will. I will show Leonidas how it's done. Right, let me just go on my knees real quick. Celica, I am so sorry that I have made you upset. You are absolutely gorgeous, beautiful,
He's not
and
listening.
graceful, and lovely. And I am very sorry that I hurt your feelings.
You are forgiven, Lady Luciella.
And I am ever so grateful. Thank you.
There you go. That's how it's done.
well enough.
You didn't even listen and learn, Leonidas.
Ugh,
I have
Leonidas.
to head
Shame on
home
you.
right after.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
No.
Okay, I'm heading home because I have a book to write and I gotta get prepared.
Alright. Thanks for the clay, by the
course.
way.
Yeah,
Good
no
night,
problem.
Pen.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, actually, Leonidas, I do actually need to ask something of you. And Della, please come along. An emotional story.
Yes, the owl is Hooter.
How ominous.
Hooter is running away.
He'll come back.
Does he not like the rain either?
I'm not particular.
Who to join me on the archway?
My lovely bipolar owl.
He's bipolar.
I like to think so.
He has a north and a south pole?
No.
Ah.
Oh dear. Alright, let me pull up the the textbook definition of this for you, Lady DiMartino.
I see.
There are different types. One moment. Alright. Bipolar disorder is a chronic mental health condition categorized by extreme mood swings, alternating between high energy, manic, or hypomanic episodes and low energy depressive episodes.
I see. Your bird is mentally ill.
Sometimes I'd like to think so. But it's just mainly because he's calm one minute and then he flies around like a maniac the next.
Intriguing.
Right, Hooter? He's mad at me now.
I see.
You know I'm not wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see where a bipolar person. That's what you want. How's your day been?
Huh?
How's your day been?
Good. I just woke up. Like an hour ago.
Yes.
I was trying to sleep in a lot more, but I have to wait for certain things.
I see.
Yeah. How about you guys today?
I learned a lot today that I have missed a lot the past week.
Yeah.
Indeed. You leave for
Yeah,
a week and
posted
you
stuff.
come back and everything is in disarray.
Everyone is using potions.
And your prince is a girl.
That's true. I kind of wish I got to see it.
I don't see how that's a bad thing. That's a normal Tuesday in our court.
That's fair. I didn't know the potions could do it. Now I'm kind of curious what that does for me by doing the potions, but I don't want to do it right now.
How did the prince feel being a prince?
Did you get to ask him?
Well, he was quite insecure at first. He was panicking, spiraling. And then he seemed to embrace it.
That is a typical process of when someone first switches forms in such a way.
I see.
I had the same process when I switched to my form for the first time.
And also he wants to do it?
I see.
Not all of us. I am able to, but I never bothered to. And one day I just woke up in that form.
Oh.
Some sea monsters can't do it at all, some can choose not to. Some do it a lot.
I'm assuming it's Professor Kruptton and Paxton. Because he said, I know he saw his whole thing with Pink.
Yes, Paxton can do it. Though Krupttons can shapeshift more than the normal sea monster.
Oh.
I see.
Fair enough. Hi. What happened?
He's confusing.
In what way?
Just in
Is
ways.
it a good way, a bad way?
It's a confusing way.
I see. For shame.
Truly. Wait. Ah! You're so close. Can I help you?
Are you complaining?
I certainly would not be.
Then I also will not complain. Feel strong? God.
Oh, that was not my intention. I'm so confused. Apologies,
Quick,
Lady
run off with a
Celica.
book.
I that's someone's homework.
I see.
Okay, so if anyone wishes to turn in their homework early, I will look over it and
Wait, what's
tell
the
you
homework?
what.
Sorry.
Okay, The Royal Code homework is describing the social mobility of your court as well as what each class owes to the other classes.
I see.
You should really write that down somewhere on a bulletin board or something.
I should. It was there for a little bit and then it's gone.
It's always in engineering. Last time I checked.
That's a completely different homework.
That's how I was really confused. I was like, Royal Code, engineering. Gotcha.
I'll have to put it back up there. I'll just have to rewrite it. I really don't want to.
Well, in any case, I have to take my leave. But if I see you around, I will return.
Very well.
Bye.
Farewell, Lady Celica.
Farewell. Give him the good old fake out. What a packed day this is. Now I just need to wait for Arturia and Canderous. Oh. Have we had cattails in this mod pack this entire time? I did not know that we did. Ezra still has your brain fried? Me too. I do hope they're going to the right one. Because I know there's this one. And then there's this one. I don't think... No, they didn't. And now we wait. Dude, I don't know why my stomach has been like so gassy. If you guys have been hearing me like, excuse me, burp this entire time, I am so sorry. I apologize. This is a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Really hope Ezra doesn't screw the court over and get them kicked out. Me too. Me too, honestly. I will be very mentally unwell, and so will Celica. Suppose I'll re-emphasize to them like, yeah, I'm here. Then no more emotional growth because I was aware if they were kicked out of the academy. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Skibbity-ba, skibbity-boo, biddy-biddy-beep-beep-boo. Alright, I don't know. Should we do the Wordle or something? Wordle. Alright, gotta hit him with the classic first audio. Get them vowels out of the way. Okay, so there's an I and an O. Cool. Like Petrie. Oh, well, the R was right. Do you think if you told Rosalind what Ezra did? No, she wouldn't be able to do anything. I miss Veswin. She would have taken care of this no problem. I miss Veswin too. I miss Mads. Man, I hate becoming an adult. Why must my friends have like lives and jobs and shit? Like why? It's crazy. I guess we're just sitting here, man. Do. Maybe Rose would do us a favor of beating up Ezra. I don't want to go to prison. Not again. Listen, Ezra got a few screws loose in his noggin. He's... Title of the stream should have been Out of Line. Yeah, well, hindsight's 20/20, you know. PSP is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. Riveting stream we have going on. God, what? Imagine this was like another Ezra scenario where they were just behind me the whole time. Just hitting them with the, you can announce your presence, you know. I mean, hey, at least the snow blossoms are nice. Means well, but has a couple of bolts loose. I agree. Can anyone change his mind? I don't think so. I think Ezra is... He's definitely got screws loose. And ironically though, go check out Ovek's videos. You could hear more of Ezra's internal dialogue there. And very much Mance has been crashing out. It's been a tough few days for our prince. Ah. Hello.
Lady
Hello again.
DiMartino.
Well, you seem a bit worse for wear.
Suppose you could say that. Thanks.
It is not meant to insult. However, before we start, does he have to listen to us?
He doesn't have to, but he does what he wants.
If you don't want me to listen, I don't need to. If you don't want me to.
As I said before, it is quite a private matter.
Understood. Well, then I can simply just be here and you guys can talk amongst yourselves if you'd like.
Of course.
Would you like to make a space, or shall I?
I'll make the space. Well, good eve to you, first of all. I did not mean to start this on such a informal note. However, I simply had a few questions for you. And I wish to hear confirmation of it from you.
Your questions are?
I suppose I'll cut right to the chase. Are you aware of what that thing is on your back?
Yes.
I see. Then, I suppose you are cursed then.
That was a statement, not a question.
I see. How long have you had that?
Can't answer that.
I see. Is why he is here in relation to the curse?
You could say that.
Is it one that makes you obey?
Can't answer that either.
I see. Well, even from your non-answers, it's given me the confirmation that I needed. I simply have noticed that we are far too similar in demeanor. And rather than pity, rather than sympathies, or any such word you wish to call it, I simply wished for you to know that you are not alone.
And why would you do that?
Because the burden of a curse is one that is not borne lightly. And if your curse is of a similar nature, then perhaps you and I are not so, I suppose different. I take it that you understand what I'm saying.
I understand the words that you're saying. I do not understand the intent behind it. Do you wish to still commit the sins of your family did?
Sins of my family.
It's basic history, Lady DiMartino. Your house and mine have feuded for 300 years.
They have?
Your confusion is genuine.
Indeed, I've not heard of this. If the DiMartinos had a feud with the sea monster family, we surely would have known.
Could you not have heard of this?
Indeed, my family history is quite basic, but quite frankly, I'd never heard of House Solaris before I entered this school.
How is it possible that you could never have heard of House Solaris, even though House DiMartino was the one who murdered my entire family 300 years ago, and left only one strain, me?
What? There was more?
There was one survivor of that entire massacre. She was taken in by the Duke.
No, the massacre was confined to Bloodwind. What are you speaking of?
But if you haven't heard about it, then I don't know anymore.
If that is the case, then the timeline doesn't quite add up. 300 years ago, the Blood Uprising was taking place. That is...
300 years ago was when the title Vanguard was helping Draven Ondine take over Cerulean and form it into a court.
Then...
The title Vanguard was made up of my family, and were later executed. Massacred.
By the DiMartinos.
As far as I'm aware. So I am left wondering why a girl who should hate me and wish to kill me bothers to care.
I'll show you. A moment, please. "300 years ago, after the Blood Uprising had reached its end, in exchange for our lives, the DiMartinos sold away their freedom, and the Sovereign placed a curse on us. that we are never to disobey the orders of Court Bloodwin. That for our decision made out of pride, anger, hubris, that we are never to make a decision on such emotions again. While not unlikely, 300 years ago does not add up.
How so?
We were far too embroiled in our own civil conflict. For what reason would we have to exterminate a family of sea monsters, especially when the courts had not barely crossed over? We have no history of dealings with sea monsters. If anything, if we did, I would have had access to it in my father's study as his heir. Well, grandfather. However, if it is truly as you said, then I am deeply sorry. For the pain that we have caused, and the subsequent mercy that my family's death has denied others.
Get up. One day, neither of us are going to kneel again.
And how can you be sure of that?
Because I plan to ensure destruction.
I see. Well, I suppose for Court Cerulean it is coming. I've been made aware of some civil unrest, however. I'm unsure the DiMartinos will be so lucky. We've been continually denied death for 300 years. I believe you and I both know that monsters don't have a place in this world if it is to be just and good.
And in order for Court Cerulean to burn to the ground and rise again as something better, all of its monsters must burn with it.
I see.
So, what do you plan to do about that?
There's already been attempts made to break the curse, and all have failed. I do not have high hopes, but...
What have you tried?
Cleansing rituals, specialized other rituals with Professor Saren, locating my mana core, trying to find the curse. It's embedded deep in my system, and quite frankly, it does not seem like it is letting go. Leonidas said that he would assist, however, he has not produced anything to me as of yet.
Seems to be spreading himself thin.
I would agree. In fact, it was him who tipped me off that you too were under a curse. Though not directly.
I don't know, I've been directly, or else I'm going to go and interrogate him again.
You don't exactly hide your branding. And he said it was a she.
Suppose you could put two and two together?
It was not hard. Regardless, I commend his efforts, but I'm not hopeful. Do you have a plan, then, to rid yourself of that dastardly thing?
I do. And you'll know if it works.
Likewise. If it works for me, then it'll likely work for you. Do you wish to be free? I assume, since you talk of breaking the curse.
Spend a lot of time thinking about what it would be like. I'm not used to having time to think.
Neither have I. But the dangerous thing about freedom is the minute you get a taste of it, you automatically want more.
Too well.
I suppose at the very least, if not for myself, then I hope our efforts here one day can lead others who may share the same fate to be freed. I simply wish to stop being like an animal who can only follow orders. I do not wish to repeat my family's mistake, and yet I wish for the freedom. Do you still like lemon meringue pie?
Always have and always will.
Then perhaps one day, if we are freed, we'll share some.
Perhaps. And we can actually get to know each other instead of hating you.
Perhaps. Though now I'm curious. I'll have to look deeper into that history you mentioned.
Well, next time I return to court, I'll go through records and see what I can dig up.
Indeed. Though, at the very least, what I can find on your end, since I have no plans of returning back to court. At least, not to my estate.
Very well.
Do you know what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
We're wearing the same outfit with different shirts.
I wasn't going to comment on it.
I believe this is what they would call being humorous. This is interesting.
You can laugh, it's fine.
I would if I could.
Or maybe it's not fine.
Unfortunately, I am much like a dog on a leash. If I go too far from where I'm anchored, then I get pulled back.
So, does it choke you? Sorry, I don't mean to get too close. I'm just...
Indeed.
It's on your throat. Tides.
Yes. I suppose Bloodwind is quite artistic in that way. And to symbolize, it's where our heads would go rolling if they were to cut it off.
Pleasant thought.
Indeed.
So then, I assume it feels like you're choking whenever disobey.
Indeed.
Hmm.
However, I suppose you cannot answer about the nature of your curse. I see. Well.
Have you ever had a laceration that got inflamed and infected?
Not quite so severe as that, but I've seen.
Imagine that. Times 1,000.
Ah. Is pain truly the only way they know how to inflict these?
No.
So they chose to do that.
Among other things.
Well. In any such case, as I said, I do not ask this out of pity. I simply...
Good, because I don't need any more pity than I already have.
And why would I pity you?
That's refreshing.
If anything, I understand. As I said, it's quite lonely, the burden of bearing one of these.
Now that you know, what do you intend to do with this information?
Nothing. Quite frankly,
Are you forced to answer questions?
Only if His Highness so wishes it. However, His Highness is unaware, and I intend to keep it that way.
Unaware of what?
Anything about you? Quite frankly, he's too detached.
That's music to my ears.
I simply don't gain anything. Our court does not gain anything by knowing of your condition.
Good.
And quite frankly, I've already allied myself with Court Cerulean. I had a discussion with the Crown Duchess earlier today. Well, it's not...
Oh,
between Bloodwyn and Cerulean, it is at the very least with myself. So I intend no harm. And well, if you do not believe me, then do me the
I
mercy.
can always ask around and find out.
Of course. Or simply do me the mercy of killing me where I stand.
I have a witness, unfortunately.
I see. Well,
Granted, if it was for dire and good reason, I doubt he would say a word. However, I really, really, really don't want to right now.
I see. Then don't.
I won't. Just do me a favor and don't screw me over, because a lot of people are already good, and I don't need people screwing up my plans right now.
And screwing you over would benefit me how exactly?
Precisely. Glad we're on the same page.
Good to know. Well, I suppose that is all. However, simply know that you have a friend in me who understands.
I'll have to think about that, but very well.
Well, even if it's one-sided, just know that.
Consider it noted.
Of course. Well, it seems that I'm being pulled away for another meeting, but it was good speaking to you.
You as well.
Well, that went well.
Quite quickly without even saying goodbye. Oh.
Who left
I
without saying
missed it.
goodbye?
Are you still here?
Who left without saying goodbye?
I was worried. I was reading in my book. I didn't notice that you had bowed. My apologies.
Apologies, I did. I suppose have to recompose myself.
That is fair.
Well, we had
Celica. Before you go running off, you might want to take care of your neck.
Ah. Apologies, I usually am not so careless.
Won't say a word.
Of course. Well then, good eve to you both.
Good evening to you as well, Celica.
Embarrassing! I've never known. Is there water running inside of this?
Hello?
Hello.
I apologize for running out on you earlier. Oh, are you alright?
It's quite alright. I have to run out on you again. I have a
It
meeting.
seems we cannot catch each other. That
No,
is
we
alright.
cannot. We'll have to set aside a time.
Certainly, we will. Well, good luck with your meeting.
Of course. Do you plan on attending the Rose Festival?
I am, yes.
I see. Then perhaps I'll see you there.
Yes, if you are planning to be there, then I will certainly see you there.
Of course. I'll see you then.
Goodbye.
There goes my Shayla again. I can never talk to Waverly and it sucks. I want to talk to Waverly, man. That's my Shayla. That's Lucky, why does this one actually look kind of fire? Why is this one... Anyway. Anyway, chat. Chat, my smoothie's gone. This sucks. I suppose we just wait now. I mean, there's nothing else we really can do. Now, I don't know why it's like cutting off, like it leaves one block there and then it doesn't leave another block there. I mean, I get it, it's asymmetry slay, but like, it pisses me off. Just kidding, build team, I love you. Mwah. Many smooches. Oh, is this kind of like a... guess I don't need to have my umbrella over here. I do love the stars on my shader pack. They're so nice. I like them. They're pretty.
Hello, you can take a seat.
Hello, headmaster.
Let me make a space.
I want to start this off by saying I am incredibly sorry for what has transpired. It
was not your choice.
It was not, regardless, but perhaps if I'd pushed him more about what the meeting was about, he would have said something.
He told you nothing?
No. I walked into that meeting quite blind. He simply said he needed me as a witness and to allow him to do the talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I could only speak when he required me to. Well,
I see.
He did not say that, but unfortunately, it's not really my choice.
It was implied, I assume.
Indeed.
I have some concerns, admittedly.
Myself as well.
Mm. The prince is aware of your curse, isn't he?
He is indeed.
And he has asked you to be advisor, or have you willingly decided this?
This was a choice that I made. Had it been up to anybody else, I likely would have been a decorte.
Mm-hmm. I think that the prince may be taking advantage of the curse.
Unfortunately, that is its express purpose.
Yes, but I think having an advisor that can't say no to you isn't the wisest decision.
Well, he certainly got an earful when we had exited the meeting.
Bad.
He says he does not wish to exploit the curse. However, even him simply saying he wishes for something of me, it has to be done.
Mm-hmm. I'm just concerned of how this will bode for your well-being. I know while there's little choice with the curse, I think being in a position where your role is to advise rather than just agree, it may end wrong.
I am aware. However, it is a choice I made myself. And as it goes, His Highness has not exploited the curse as of now. He asked for my opinions, my thoughts. However, if he truly wished for me to do something, it is indeed true that I could not deny him.
I am just worried that it may be something he may do, considering what he has tried to pull with me.
Admittedly, it is concerning that he chose not to reveal any of these details to me before we entered the meeting.
And the fact that he did not inform you of the attempt on his life.
He did not inform me of that. He said afterwards, "I'm informing you now." I cannot tell if he does not trust me or he simply did not find my input important.
You should push a bit more to be knowing what's going on in the court. And perhaps you should try. Tell him that he should be focusing less on the Violet Vicki situation and more so on how his own court is viewing him. Because I can tell you now that there's Violet who is unhappy with him.
I'm aware of
There's
this.
you who is currently unhappy with him. There's Matthias. I'm sure there's plenty others.
I am aware. While I don't disagree with some of the things he said, his demands were quite frankly ridiculous.
Yes, I do not know why he thought I would ever sign that, but...
In fact, he apparently didn't even expect that I would have proof that the letters were forgeries.
No?
No. However, he did not even ask to look at them.
Seems to have a bit of an ego.
He does. Quite frankly, I am concerned myself that if a ruler cannot even go to his advisors, if he refuses to empathize with his court,
it's not a good trait to have.
it is not.
I've seen multiple different people on the Sorn Concord. I've seen how it can be when an advisor is not filled in on things, and it does not bode well.
No, it does not.
He is fixated on things in the past that do not matter, that don't change how your court has been in the school. And I am concerned that if they win, if Court Bloodwin wins, that it will have to go to the second court. While I have a decision on who wins the crown ultimately chooses who it wishes. The best qualities in the heirs. And Ezra's not showing any of the qualities.
I see. I understand that politics is a game. However, while parts of it, the oversight on the Viscounts that he has at home, I suppose, internal warfare that is happening, it just seems almost silly to fixate on someone we've barely seen, whose motives we do not know. It's
on a punishment that did not even affect the court in any way.
indeed. His Highness believes himself a righteous person, yet righteousness comes with pride. I fear there's something he's not quite understanding. I tried. I really tried to tell him, and he almost seemed to brush me off.
He seems to have that effect, or I suppose that issue. He is egotistical. It is a problem. It is not something that can be easily changed, unless it is something he is willing to work on. His court is unhappy. Simply put, I've said it to the sea monsters. If you cannot control a court of 6 people, 6 to 8 people, how can you expect to rule an entire realm? If you fixate on one person's behaviors instead of your behavior as a ruler, if it is going as far as people specifically wanting the court to lose, that is an issue. That shows who he is as a ruler.
Even though we did come at some significant disadvantages, His Highness seems to be the factor. I feel he fixates on the wrong things. He mistakes the forest for the trees. He doesn't see the bigger picture. It's...
Exactly. I don't want Court Bloodwind to lose. I am representing the court. For my own personal reasons, I do want Court Bloodwind to win. But alongside that, this is my family's legacy.
Indeed. One
If
that you
the person
are.
that wins.
It is
Go.
indeed your legacy. One that you are giving away. But it seems to me almost strange how seemingly little reverence they seem to have towards it.
Well, I do not think they fully grasp the, I suppose, influence I have on things.
I suppose not.
The threat of informing Court Bloodwind does not bother me in any way, shape, or form, as in a social matter. One, I am immortal. I do not care any bit of how any court views me. But two, I have overseen everyone, every court Thorn Concord member. I have been there to every inauguration, to every new person coming in. They all know me. Most of them, for lack of a better term, kiss my ass. There's no court that is going to believe that I would frame someone else. Because I would not, and it's not something in my nature. I'm, again, 341 years old. Framing a 22-year-old student is, quite frankly, child's play. And I'm far too old to indulge in that.
Child's play it may be. However, you're also running a game of your own.
Correct. But it's not a game. There are certain qualities that I suppose the Crown searches in for people. The main one being hardworking. Someone who would put their life on a line, protect their court. I have seen that in every other heir. I've seen it in the Crown Duchess. I've seen it in Cassian. I've seen it in Sol Katarina. I haven't seen that in Ezra. He is hardworking, yes. He will put in effort to get things done. But he doesn't put in effort for his people. He puts it in for himself. The reason why there's all of these classes and different requirements for things is because they help show what type of person you are. Ezra is not selfless. Ezra is not caring or compassionate. Those are what the Crown looks for. A ruler obviously needs to look out for themselves, but it cannot be their main focus.
I told him myself, when he makes these proclamations, he represents all of us. And yet, he tries to frame it righteously, as though he doesn't want you to slander an innocent person, one who he does not know, one whose, heck, even one whose identity I have not been able to verify. I simply feel that Bloodwind is fighting a losing battle.
Seems to be. But it's less of a battle for the crown and more of a battle to come together as a court. Your court has been at a disadvantage, but truthfully, I don't think it was ever because of the lack of the heirs.
I don't think so either.
You had been given the same opportunities as every other court. In fact, more opportunities than every other court.
And I am grateful for it.
But that all means nothing if people can't work together.
I suppose I have work to do.
The prince has the most work to do.
He does indeed. But sink or swim, I am still his advisor. And frankly, if he needs guidance, I have to be the one to provide it.
Just remember, if he doesn't want the change, you can't make him.
I'm aware. I can only do so much.
Yes, well, I have spoken with Violet as well today. She is going to be writing an apology letter to the prince. Because she feels remorse for how she's been acting. And she has confirmed to me, alongside multiple other eyewitnesses, that she has been busy working on a maid cafe for charity, rather than having the time to, one, do anything against the prince, and two, attempt to kill him.
I am aware of this project. In fact, she asked me to be a maid, which I cannot say that I quite identify with the concept, but it seems to be for a good cause.
Definitely an interesting concept.
Violet is an interesting person.
Well, she has convinced me to take part in it, as it is for charity, so... Though I will not be wearing a maid dress.
I would not expect you to.
Perhaps bunny ears was the agreement that we came to, but...
I see.
I may try to leave as quickly as I can.
I would not blame you for doing so. On the subject of Violet, while she has confirmed to me a few instances of rule breaking, it's not as though she does not hold potential. I've seen it, and yet it seems His Highness does not.
Yes, it seems as if he has had a vendetta against her since the start of the school year.
You mean a vendetta? Or it is a vendetta.
You're thinking of her multiple last names.
There's so many.
There's far too many for one person. But I do not know why, and I'm interested to find out why, but I'm hoping that with her apology letter, as well as written statements from Luciella and herself about the duel that he is so upset about.
Indeed.
There was, in fact, not even a duel.
There was not.
No, so I'm getting written statements from them both confirming that, and confirming that there is no ill will and that they are quite close.
Indeed. God, why do I keep burping? Ah!
Just to see if I can get him to calm a bit more.
I see.
Unfortunately, it seems as though the prince is causing more issues for Bloodwind and Violet at this point.
So it would seem.
She has said verbatim that she is a good noodle.
A what?
A good noodle. I'm not quite sure what that means, but has the word good in it?
I'm not aware. It's the slang.
I am unsure.
Regardless, he simply doesn't listen. That's all. He just... And... Apologies, I'm at a loss for words.
Admittedly, so am I. I had expected this from at least one court, but I was not expecting it from the court that I have been benefiting the most.
Quite so.
I will say it is quite late, so I do have to retire, but I do have a favor to ask of you, if you could.
Yes, Headmaster.
Would you be able to put up a sign up on the board at the vampire dorms for an exhibition on the 30th?
I can do that. Would it be...
Our apologies, the 31st.
I see. What would the, I suppose, expedition be for?
It would just be exploring the end, as I know the vampires did not get that opportunity, as well as doing some boss fights to try to get the vampires up a bit more.
I see. I will do so.
I appreciate it.
Of course. That actually does remind me. The Rose Festival. You said you like to paint, correct?
I do.
We are having an art gallery at the Rose Festival. If you would wish to display something, that would be most appreciated.
I will see if I can find something for you.
Thank you.
Though, also, inform the prince that next time he wishes to write any contract up between us both, that my official title is Lord. I had noticed after that he had not used any title for me, just Phelan Sorn.
I will make him aware.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Have a good rest of your day.
You have a good rest. God, I've been going for 5 hours, man, and I've still got stuff to do. I think I'm going to have to stage an intervention. I think the rest of Court Bloodwind needs to be heard. I'm glad to see that you're supportive of this.
Hi.
Hello.
One moment. I need to drink more blood. Give me 1 second.
Of course.
Hi.
Hello.
This is awkward, but I heard you like chocolate. Chocolate. Mm.
I do.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I ordered. No problem. I was gonna give more, but that's for another day. That's for another day. I'm not used to baking.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make a space real quick. I'm sorry for the way I walked out last time and the way I walked out the other 2 times. I really am.
I see. What do you mean by last time?
Last time at Kingdom Building.
Kingdom Building. Did we talk there?
Yeah, I went and I met you, and then we're talking and stuff, conversation happened, and yeah, and then I kind of just flew away, but I said things that were mean.
Apologies, I vaguely remember, but...
You were walking on the chapel?
Oh. I think I remember being there. That's so
Are you alright? Are you okay?
Apologies, my memory's been a bit hazy lately.
Are you good? Do you need to talk to Professor Siren? Do you need to talk to the headmaster? Are you okay?
Alright. It's just... Huh. Apologies, it's irrelevant. But... you needn't apologize for... I suppose anything.
I feel like I do. I think you need to think I do. I think it was really bad. I think I said things specifically to hurt you. And I don't want us to end up on that foot. Do you really not remember anything of that conversation, Celica?
I remember getting yelled at by a girl with red hair, I think.
Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Was that you?
Potion effects, Celica. Potion effects.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so Oh, I'm not in the business of lying to you, and I'm not in the business of hiding behind things, so I'll say it. I was the girl in the red hair, and I yelled at you, I suppose? I said things that were mean, and if you don't remember those, I'll let you know what they were exactly, if you want to know them. I'm not in the business of hiding anything.
I suppose you can.
Do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter.
It does matter. What you think does matter. I want to know. The thing is, I said things specifically to hurt you, and I don't want you to get hurt again, but I also feel like you deserve the knowledge to know more information. I want you to make that choice. I want you to know what that is. So do you want to know what I said to you? It would probably hurt you again, or do you not want to know? But then you don't get to know, but then you don't get to be hurt. But at the same time, like, you decide, Celica. Let me know.
I just recall the last time we spoke, you'd said we weren't friends. And
I said I don't think I have any friends.
But I thought I was your friend.
You're a really good person, Celica. Really, really good. I can't emphasize that enough, how good of a person you are. But I don't think anyone's really my friend. Ever. And that's nothing against you, again. It's nothing against you.
Is it because of the prince?
I think part of it is the prince. Part of it. Oh. You're right.
I am just... After today... Violet.
Mm-hmm.
What don't you like about the prince?
I don't like.
I'm asking this not because I want to change your mind. I need to know because I'm starting to worry.
Worry about what? I'm not gonna do anything. I promise.
I believe at this stage we need an intervention.
Intervention?
For His Highness. I have had meetings with the headmaster, and it's come to my attention that multiple people in Court Bloodwind are unhappy.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Sorry, I do my own. I talk to people.
After today, I simply want to know what it is the general consensus is on him.
I can let you know.
At this stage, I believe Court Bloodwind needs to collectively stage an intervention.
I can let you know what I know. I want to. I do. And I don't think that's a bad idea. The issue is the last few times I've spoken, it's just gotten me in more and more trouble. So I feel
That's why
like
you
if
won't
I
be
speak,
alone. This will be from everybody. It's a group effort. I want everybody, at least as many people in the court as I can, to sit down and confront him. Because quite frankly, the horseplay that he's been putting us through was unacceptable at this rate.
Oh, I know. He's trying to get me expelled, Celica. I know that.
I am now aware of that.
You didn't know that? That was in the book. He's been trying to get me expelled.
Yeah, well, he's been hiding a lot of things from me. And until today, he hid that from me as well.
Oh. Yeah, no. He plays by the tune of his own drum, I suppose. Wait, no, he
Which
is.
why I need everybody in the court's help. If we are to come out as a true united front, he needs to be confronted with the error of his ways. Either that or I become an alcoholic.
Oh no, wait, no, you can't do that to me. I don't want to become an alcoholic. I've heard only bad things.
Quite frankly, if this court's gonna be the reason I start drinking.
No! May I offer a suggestion of apple juice instead?
If I could drink it, I would.
Maybe just become a sugarholic. Just eat a lot of sugar.
Like Lady Blackwood.
She's doing great, from what I've heard.
I suppose.
I will help you with this, Celica, as a friend of yours. Well, not as someone that cares about you. I will help you with this, but I don't.
I suppose I'll take what I can get. But I never stopped being your friend, Lady Violet.
I know.
Because of my curse, I can't go against the prince. If he needs me to do something, if he says the word, there's nothing that can be done. But
I know that.
Now that it's gotten here, I regret that it even had to get this bad before I truly saw the effects of what he was doing.
It's I know you can't control it, Celica. And I don't fault you at all. I really don't. There's no part of me that has any hate in my heart for you at all. I don't want to keep getting hurt. And all this court has done me is causing me pain. So
Has it been all of us?
No, I think it's been mostly okay. It's not really the members of the court themselves. Everyone's been amazing and so kind in ways I can't explain.
So it's him.
It's not just him. It's the pressure of it all. It's the thought that I'm not going to be good enough and that I'll be unwritten rules, all written dynamics. Everything needs to be one way, but then when I try to do it one way, it's automatically wrong for some reason. And then it's just like, oh, well, no, that's the way it's supposed to be, but that's not how it's supposed to be.
According
and then I
to
get
him.
punished for it. He told me, Celica, he told me, remember the winter solstice when he got all the meetings together with everyone? He told me to communicate with him more. And I told him I was worried about that. But then he said to do it anyway. And then I upset Luciella. And I thought the only way to do it was a duel, but I wasn't sure about the rules of dueling or anything like that. So I thought, oh, I'll go to the prince, ask for his advice for it. And then it just became a stain that he kept on me forever. It's like there's no way to do it. If I communicate, that's wrong. But if I don't, that's also wrong. And I just kept getting more and more trouble. And I don't want to get in trouble anymore. I just want to have fun.
And this is why we need to do this. I may be his advisor, but it should be my responsibility to guide him down the right path. And quite frankly, he's become detached, unrealistic. And that is why I believe we need everybody to confront him so that we can put him back on the right path.
I'm scared that if I go through with this, he's just going to expel me. I want to help you, I do, and I'll let you know all the information that I know. But he's probably
Then
just
you don't need
gonna
to be involved. Simply tell me what you know. And if you want to stay far away from it, I'll take the fall.
I don't want you to get in trouble either. I like you too much.
And what's he gonna do? Send me home?
Starting to do that multiple times. Multiple times!
Well, then he'd be losing another court member, and one who quite frankly has been keeping him afloat. He's not stupid enough to do that, and if he is, Court Bloodwind was screwed anyway.
What if he just blames me again? He blames me for the raccoons. That's mean. I don't think I've done anything.
Not
he just
the
finds a way to
actual
blame me.
raccoons.
No, for the fake ones. The one Lady Wiley showed me.
Fake ones?
Yeah, the photos. The pictures. Demon dorms. You might want to ask Lady Wiley about that. She has way more information than me. Apparently someone went into the demon dorms, put raccoons on there, and yeah. He's very convinced it was me. With no proof, as told by Phelan himself. He has no proof to believe it's me, but he still accuses me.
Well, at the very least, those forgeries. I'm not sure who wrote
They're not-
them, but
They're not forgeries, they're real. I'll say that. They're not the books, they're not forgeries. They're real. They were in my desk. Don't know what happened to them. Lost both of them. But they're real.
Lady Violet.
Yeah.
I have letters from Scythe Helios. And the writing doesn't match.
I'm telling I don't know how I can't be more honest if I wanted to. That was real. That was real. He put it and gave it to me, and then I had to wait a correction that technically, yeah, they never called them bloodsuckers. That was real.
He gave them to you. In person.
He physically gave it to me, and I was so proud of the fact that I had that. That was the first thing I ever did that was somewhat noteworthy. I showed it to everyone and everything, and to the prince, and to Vesmond. I was so proud of that shit. It was a while ago, though.
I am not calling you a liar. However, Scythe has been away at court, and I've been exchanging letters with him. So when did he physically give them to you?
Oh, it's the last day that he was here. Like, it was way back. You have no fault. It was way back. It was like before the winter solstice. Back.
Then we should compare the writings.
I don't have the books. I don't have them. I lost them. They were in my desk, and now they're no longer in my desk. I even lost the other one, my collection book, after I showed it to Lady Riley that day. I have no clue where they are.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Regardless, at the very least, I could compare them to my letters, and we could clear the whole thing up. If we had them.
Again, if you can ask anyone if they have them. I don't really know. I don't have it.
Regardless, something needs to be done.
Yeah.
But I suppose we've gotten off track.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Mm.
But as I said before, I never stopped being your friend. And I have no intention to.
Thank you, Celica. I wish I could be a better friend to you.
I think His Highness is wrong. I believe you do have potential. I think your perspective is different. I think you see things, I suppose, from the outside in. And I think that's a valuable perspective to have. And if you see things that you believe need change, I believe that it's our duty, not only myself as advisor, making the decisions that may eventually affect hundreds upon thousands, but you as a member of our court, to see those changes through and make our court a better place. You just got really quiet.
I know, I'm not tearing up, I promise.
I don't know how to deal with crying people.
I'm sorry! I did really want to help Core Bloodline. I do. I still kind of do. I do.
And I want to make that possible. There was a proposal I wanted to make to you, but we got into that argument afterwards and you didn't really hear me out, but...
Can we talk about this in 5 minutes? I'm so sorry. You can come with me. Luciella needs help.
Of course.
Willow Tree. I'm sorry, I really am. I really want to hear you out. I really do. But the Willow Tree.
Oh.
I don't know if it was part of it.
What's going on?
Huh?
I need to move her to the medical wing and I can't really lift her.
Okay.
It's
okay.
You two could help.
Thanks, Violet.
What happened?
I don't know. I cannot move right now, though.
Okay, we're gonna get you inside, and then we're gonna be okay.
Ella says my hair is back to normal.
Your hair is back to normal, and I can't tell
It
if
is.
that is a weenie cool outfit choice or something different.
It almost feels like a rash.
Mm-hmm. You're
It
gonna
was
be
gone for so long. How did it come back?
It's okay. Don't. This is how it normally looks.
No.
Is it itchy? Does it hurt? Describe it to
No.
me, Luciella.
My body hurts right now. I can't really describe how it specifically feels.
Okay.
Also, it'll need to be the first one. This
there we
one.
Oh.
Sorry, I was going to open
sorry,
it.
sorry. I'm sorry, Luciella.
You're okay.
No.
Alright. Has anything specific ever helped with this in the past?
This has never really happened before.
I meant with, well, the rash, the infection.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know what helps and what doesn't.
Well, let's start with this.
No,
No, don't! Oh my god, okay.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were going to splash that on me.
No. Why would I splash a foreign substance on you? That makes no sense.
No, it happened before.
Who?
It didn't go well. They were trying to help, I promise. It was, a splash potion of health, but it just hurt more than anything.
I need a cigarette.
No, you don't. Come back.
Wait, is she okay?
So we were dealing with a lot before we came in here.
I am so
I've been
sorry. I
dealing
did
with
not.
a lot for the past 72
I
hours.
could tell, considering by your reaction. Your reaction was certainly something.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't hold it against you.
I just I didn't do anything this time.
I'm going to take a close look. You can keep talking.
Okay.
Alright.
Tell me if it hurts, if... hold on.
I will gently place it down here if you want it.
Thank you, but I worry about drinking and things like that. But thank you.
Okay.
It's appreciated.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to...
What the hell?
You good?
Nothing, I just... Someone put a sapling in there.
Oh.
So this is a sea monster diagnosing tactic.
Okay.
I'm going to take these crystals and I'm essentially going... They're cool to the touch. I'm going to place them around... Well, closer to the infection.
Okay.
I need you to simply tell me how it feels.
Okay.
I'm going to adjust the temperature as we go as well. It should be fairly cold now.
Well, it hurts,
Okay.
that's for sure.
Okay. Does it hurt more to the touch or...
It just hurts.
Does the
like
temperature
my
make no difference?
No. The way it feels is it feels like my entire body's trying to catch up to the pain that part feels now.
Right. I'm going to adjust the temperature. It should be around room temperature now.
It's still sore.
This one's going to be a little more risky. I'm warming them up a little bit.
I can't feel the temperature.
Oh.
At all, no. It just hurts.
Okay.
Also, Karinoff, is she okay?
She's good. She just needed to do something else. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if there's something I can do.
If you can get essentially a first aid assembly, things such as bandages, typical just soothing creams, nothing too invasive nor, well, strong.
Right.
What? Yeah. You can get the wasp papers from this guy.
I see. Interesting. I'll return. I'll be back.
Okay, take care.
Okay. Let's try the tea room. Also, hi Scar, hi Effie. I'm sorry I didn't see you before. Lore is loring, and it's something else, man. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Stressed, man. Okay. Splash potion won't be good. Oh, that's mine. Oh, that is also mine. I guess best I can do is tea.
They're also directly on the infection space. What the?
The sink of the fish on. Well, to be fair, the gloves need to come off anyway.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
literally
come
what's
in.
causing the. Come in. They're literally what's causing the pressure, though.
No, didn't
I
I?
have a few bandages.
Thank you.
I did find an ointment. However, I'll leave that to you to use.
Thank you.
Some tea might help calm you, at the very least.
I appreciate it,
Before-
Celica.
Of course.
Before you take off the bands, we're going to see if any of these ointments work to soothe you in any way. Just on small fragments of your hand, alright?
Okay.
Apologies.
I'm just going to apply this gently. I'm not doing this for everything. Just, you have a little bit on your palm there, so just give me your hand. And I'm just going to dab on a tiny little bit over here. How's that feel?
Don't really feel anything.
Right, we're going to let that sit for a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
See if there's a reaction, positive or negative. And then we'll try another and another and another.
Great.
Until we either give up or something works.
Oh. Oh my. Fuck. It's actually starting to burn. Oh my god. If I could flame my light paw around, I would.
Knock knock.
I'm occupied.
Yes, I can tell.
Want me to kick him out? I'll drive him away.
No. Wait, take my shoe off and hit him with it.
Okay, give me. I'll
Okay,
take it.
I believe in you. Yeah. Wait, Violet.
Yeah.
Take these. Go.
I got it.
Go.
I'll go.
Get him.
Go away,
Get
go
him.
away. I'll
She's
get.
gonna hit you. Be prepared.
Go away. Go
Do you
away.
really want to hit a man with a concussion?
Well, when you enter this flume, I would.
I'm getting
Yes.
your armband off now.
Okay.
Can you make sure they don't come back for a minute?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'll be very embarrassing for me.
Valid. Okay. Just a moment of privacy for her.
Don't go in. Don't go in.
Man, I
Fine
just
with
came
you
here to
coming
sleep.
in, just not right now.
Just came here
Why are you sleeping here in medbay?
I'll put you to sleep.
Don't worry about it.
I think it might
We
be
didn't
something
even get
to do
do
with
our
the
potions
concussion.
experiment. I forgot.
Just a bit. It's fine though. I figured you forgot or that you retired already.
No, I've been pulled into meetings every which way today. I've been...
Okay, the others can come back if they want to. I just...
Yeah, you all can come in if you want. That's fair. See your back.
You can try to go in. I'm hitting you.
I didn't plan on it. I'm not going to go into a woman likely in a state of indecency.
You're all good to come back in.
You're a very good gentleman, Leonidas.
No, he's not.
Okay, never mind. Okay, he won't come in. Okay.
No. I'm sorry.
Am I free to let him in or am I not?
This is the second time now. I've just been coming in here
come in
to
and let us
relax, and I've
actually look at
overheard
this.
I need permission from Luciella to let him in. Celica, you can go in.
Yes, she's given it 3 times now.
I know. I need Luciella to go say it.
She did.
I can't hear it. Luciella, can you come in?
I don't think she
I'm
can hear me.
staying outside.
Okay, Violet, come here. Come here, Violet. Come closer.
You're allowed to let him in.
You can come in.
That numbing stuff.
You can come
was
in now.
Slow, but it started to burn.
Let me wipe it off.
Thank you. Wait, Violet, did you hit him with my shoes?
No, he didn't try to go in. He's a gentleman.
Oh, shucks.
I mean, do you want me to hit him? I'll hit him.
No, it's okay.
concussion.
Luciella.
I only have a concussion when it's useful to me.
You can't use the concussion card every time.
I mean, I can if I do have a concussion.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. How
Give
long
me
do
a-
concussions last?
Okay, give me your hand again. I'll put it in a different
Sometime,
spot.
I don't know.
Here.
I'm not gonna hit him.
Is this the
And-
same
I'm
one or
not-
a different one?
I'm not gonna hit him.
Different
I have
one.
no reason to hit him.
Okay.
I had a reason to hit him. I
It's
don't do things willy
more
nilly. I have
of-
porpoise. Sometimes a porpoise is fun, but like I have a porpoise.
I think it's like 10 to 14 days, but also I have been bashing my head into a wall a lot.
Okay, so 20 days for you.
It's
You're doing
less
great,
so
Unitas.
soothing.
Yay.
It's just something to put under bandages.
I should be...
Right.
It's bad to leave such things exposed.
Right.
So we're just going to see. We're hoping for a neutral at least.
It's gotten so bad that I thought that 3 plus 2 was 7.
Is it not?
We're gonna leave that for now.
Go to sleep.
It does cause slight
No, I think
cooling,
that'll kill
but
me.
I don't
it
really
6?
see how that's going to affect anything, considering your reaction to temperature.
Okay.
So far, it feels fine.
It's 5.
Well, we give it a few minutes.
I also couldn't
I'm
spell concussion.
not liking what I'm seeing on your back, though.
What's on my back?
That's why you're in medbay.
Alright, you are all being so disruptive!
No, we're providing a fun distraction so that she doesn't focus on the pain.
It's quite entertaining.
Exactly.
So don't get
Wait,
out.
Leonidas,
I know it
why
helps.
did you come
I've
over
been injured
here?
enough. I sleep in the bed bay right now.
Oh.
So I came here to retire.
Oh, just got attacked! You're just getting attacked left and right for sleeping here.
2 times I've overheard something in the med bay because I sleep here.
It's like a worse version of the infection.
Is it like right across my back?
Basically.
Right, I love that.
It looks like it's almost eating into the skin.
Checks out.
Probably not going to want to lie on your back.
No.
Right. How's that ointment doing?
Bit better than the last one.
Well, is it better than nothing is the question, or at least neutral?
I would rather not have any more.
Okay, I'll wipe it off.
Thank you.
We can leave these be. It seems
Stop
just
crying.
really having anything on it is the problem. Doesn't really matter what. Yes. I wish I was Cass. I wish I could just absorb Cass's knowledge.
I mean, to be fair, when she looked at my prior stuff, she wasn't able to help. So I'm not overly surprised you can't help me now.
I think all we can do is wait.
Fine, yep. Great.
I'll stay. To properly investigate this. I don't mean,
Yay.
oh, let's see which cream works. Actually figure out what this is.
Thank you. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I cannot place this down,
Of course.
as my paws are numb. But please share within you all. I don't know what people can have and not have.
So you do eat
Snack
food.
back
So you
fat.
do-
I just
so
have
you do
really
make
bad
food.
timing.
Violet, you need to understand I had to make food for a very special occasion.
I understand that. So you do know how to make food. So you don't have to eat just squidding pasta.
Okay, but in her defense, squidding pasta is the superior option.
And you eat squidding pasta only then.
I do
Variety.
pasta.
Only.
Oh, okay.
try it again.
Consider.
Wait, I want to see.
Snow cones.
Hey!
Wait, bring it closer, bring it closer. I wish to see. Oh, well, I can one up you. Oh, that
Well,
was
I've eaten through quite a lot.
That was not worth
my
expanding
goodness.
my arm, my paw.
Sit down, please.
Sit down.
I'm trying.
Shadow.
Oh goodness.
My paw.
Okay, but I've eaten through most of my stock.
Consider frequently restocking.
Can confirm this backpack was more full last time. It has not went down every single time I've seen it.
I do need that
That's
back, though.
impressive.
I do need to restock soon.
Wait, Violet, can you drink this?
I want
just-
to rest. I want you to sleep.
We cannot drink tea.
Aww.
Well, the only tea we can drink is the rose tea, but
No, it's undrinkable. I'm sorry. Oh. I am making a bunny parfait for the maid cafe where vampires can't eat. It is quite adorable.
Ooh. Interesting.
I'm gonna finish my talk with Celica, and then I'm gonna be here, and then we're going to have a long conversation. I need to know if you're okay.
Gossip, girl
Gossip.
talk, yay!
Keep the tea so I can talk. Tea time, okay?
Tea time.
Tea time.
Okay, can you?
On it. Okay.
Thank you.
Celica.
Thank you.
But yeah, for the record, you're not in trouble.
Every time I talk to Professor, I'm always in trouble. Every single time.
That's when you start avoiding the professors.
What do you think I've been doing?
She's never gotten in trouble with me.
Sorry about that. I worry for her. And when Kruptton messaged me, basically like, she needs help now, I really couldn't stay for the talk. I'm sorry.
I see. It's alright. But how did she get a rash from a fall?
I don't think it was the fall. I think it's something so much worse than that. And
I see.
I'm scared what that means for her. And I'm going to have a long conversation so we can figure this out, because I don't want to hurt anymore. Like, at all.
I see.
Sorry.
It's alright. Regardless, as I was saying, something I wanted to propose to you was if you possibly wanted to assist with my duties.
Help with you?
Yes.
What would that entail?
Well, of course, I'm still acting advisor, but at the very least you would help with some of my duties. Typically, either it's busy work, assisting with kingdom building wherever I'm needed, but it also entails brokering meetings and, I suppose, listening in on conversations, taking notes, and I believe it would allow you to shadow us, in effect, see how we do things, and offer perspective where needed.
I like that. I mean, like a deporte, because I don't want to be a deporte.
No. Advisors, well, I suppose they do more than viscountesses. Think of it like either meetings or restocking cabinets, doing note-taking, paperwork, lots of paperwork.
I love to help you, Celica. We know what I would like to make your life easier. So much easier.
I see.
But I don't think the prince will like it very much.
Well, I suppose that's too bad. In any case, as I said, I myself am not too pleased with him at the moment. So, likely I'll be going around to any Floodwind member I can to see what exactly their opinions are of the prince and what they think he can improve. Afterwards, I'll likely have to set up a meeting. I suppose this truly is just an intervention.
I can let you know what I know from other Bloodwind members and what I think. But
Much
I've been
appreciated. However, I am exhausted.
Gotcha. Sleep well then.
We'll speak more on this another time. I've been hit with a wave of exhaustion, and I need to lie down.
Do you need anything?
I'm alright for now. I mean, maybe like a cigarette.
Okay, maybe not that. Try again. Next answer.
Bed.
Okay. Sleep well. Have a good night.
Good night. I am so freaking tired, man. I did not expect to go for like, it's almost 6 hours. 6 hours. Oh my god. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. God. And you know I'm supposed to be upset with Marjorie. I need a place to sleep. Good night.